camera so that you guys can see the actual tilt. That's important. Oh, shit. Where did that thing just go? Alright, I'm about to call you, Kraken. Hello?
Hello, mate, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, yeah, okay. Right, you've done the right thing at the moment. You want to save the boat. You know the hatch, wooden hatch?
Yeah.
Okay, get the tarpaulin in the old one.
Huh?
Wrap it round. You know the old tarpaulin?
Yeah.
The tarp?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Wrap it round the hatch. Slide the hatch in, or put it on the outside of the hatch, whichever way is easiest for you. Have you got any tape left?
Yeah, I think so. Some.
Okay. Put the hatch in its place. Cut the tarp a little bit larger than the hatch, so you can tape the fiberglass round it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the pressure of the water will hit the tarp, and it shouldn't go in, or you get dribbles. Then clear the drains. You've got the drain holes down below, haven't you? On the bottom of the deck, where you are.
Alright.
You should have 2 holes either side, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, make sure they're not no shit down them. Clear them.
Okay.
I don't think the boat's going to go any further. Can you see the bottom of the sand where you're on? Can you touch it with an oar or something?
I think I can see it. I can't
Put
tell.
a pole down there. Put a pole down there and just see. Use a pole or an oar and just see what it is. Is it mud or sand?
It's sand.
Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think she's going to go over anymore, right?
You don't think so?
To be quite honest. If you've only got a foot of water left, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That means the keel's sounds to me that the keel's dug in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because a foot of water won't hold that boat up anymore.
Yeah, I can't move the keel.
Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, that could be a problem later on, but we'll see. The good thing is it's an old boat and they're built like big shit houses. Do you know what I mean? They're over-engineered.
Yeah.
So they're strong as an ox.
Okay.
Right, so you need to cut that, when you've got a bit of time, just cut a piece of tarp, put the hatch down, and then cut it about an inch or 2 round larger, so you can put tape on the outside of the hatch, you know what I mean? Put a tarp up to it, and then just put tape both sides and at the bottom. So what will happen is, if you get any water coming over, it should just go out the drain holes. Yeah. Depending how big they are. But you're still pointing into sea, aren't you? Out to the estuary. The boat's pointed.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good, because that means you haven't got the sea coming on your beam. So it shouldn't really be splashing over. What will happen is you probably get a bit of water coming over, and if you do that with the hatches, just the bottom hatch should be good enough. If it goes past that, then it's going down anyway, but it shouldn't do, right? But just do what I said. I'll tell you what you can do as it goes for extra caution. Put a little bit in, if you get a larger bit, wrap it inside as well. Do you know what I mean? So put the hatch down, slide it into place with some tarp facing inside the cabin, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then have an extra bit on the outside that you've taped. You got me? If you don't understand, just ask me and I'll go through it again.
Wait, say that last part again. You said wrap it around like twice, also on the inside, and then do what?
Right. Cut 2 pieces of tarp, right? About the same size. About 2 inches bigger than the actual hatch. Okay.
All right.
Now, what I want you to do then is sort of, when you put the hatch in, try and put the first piece of tarp on the inside so it sort of slides and it gets caught either side in the hatch and at the bottom.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, you got me?
Yeah.
And then the other piece, put on the outside and just tape the sides, both sides and the bottom. And that's just seal water coming in.
Okay.
The only other thing I can say is your bilge pump, if you can move it, if there's enough hose, if they've done extra hose and extra wires down below, if they have, try and move it to the lowest part where you think water might actually get to. Do you know what I mean? In the corner, because you're heeling over, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't actually...
Do you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's drilled down, though.
Okay, well, it'll only be 2 screws, I should think. 2 Phillips. If you've got time, if you want to play about with that.
Okay.
There's no big deal, but if you seal that hatch up, like I said, inside and outside with the tarp, you shouldn't get any water coming into the boat, mate. It'll come in, it'll go over the side, and it can drain out those drain holes. But make sure the drain holes are clear. You should have 2, one inside and the back.
Okay. You think it will come up that high anyway? Like...
Say that again?
You think it'll come up that high anyway?
No, I'm just saying, as a precaution, just do it as a precaution. Right? We don't know what the weather's going to do and what tides are coming through there. Or if a big boat goes on the outside of the estuary, you're going to get waves coming off of that and it's going to go into the bay.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that tow bloke needs to get... What time's he getting there?
I don't know. I mean, he said like 7:30.
Yeah, well, have a look, see what the high tide is where you are. Make sure he gets there about an hour before.
An hour before high tide?
Well, half an hour to set you up.
Okay.
You don't want to get there exactly at high tide. Because after high tide it starts dropping, so you could lose a few inches, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's it really, is it? Then it's up to him. But the tide's not going to be as big as it was this morning.
Yeah.
So he might not be able to get you off. Yeah. Oh, what he could do, right? Are you taking all the generators off?
No, they're still on the boat.
Right, put them right in the front of the bow. Put everything heavy. You know that bed at the back there, at the bow?
Yeah.
Put everything in there. Because what that'll do, that should lift the keel up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? At the back. So if you put all the weight forward,
yeah.
Everything heavy. If you've got gas in there, everything heavy, put it all forward into the bow. So the bow goes down a bit. Lift the rudder up when the tide comes up, and it won't damage the rudder if he's going to try and pull it off in reverse.
Okay.
You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Should I just do that later when it's higher tide? It'll be easier to carry the generator back there.
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you, mate. It's not going to make no odds now. Do you know what I mean?
It's not going to what?
It's not going to do anything now.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do it later.
All right.
But just concentrate on that tarp thing, like I said, inside and outside, and tape it. Or unless you've got any sealant left. You got some sealer.
Yeah, I have some.
Right, because that go off. I mean, you got a few hours before high water's coming up. Yeah, you got a long time. If you put a little bit of that around the edge onto the fiberglass with the tarp, that should go tacky in no time. You know.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not stupid. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Anything else you was worried about?
No. No.
No, it's just a matter of time for the What time? 10 o'clock, 11?
Oh, yeah, it's 10.
I'll see you got 3 more hours of drop, haven't you? Did you say 1 o'clock?
Yeah, it's gonna go lower for 3 more hours. Right now it's 1.8 feet. It's still gonna go down 2 feet.
Yeah, but that depending where they put a transducer. If they put a transducer in the middle.
Okay. That's what tracks the water?
Just get an oar or something. Just to poke it down and you'll see how deep the water is.
It's like 1.5 feet.
Only a foot. You've only got a foot of water left.
It's like 1.5 feet. Oh. Actually, it was 1.5 feet. Now I don't know how much it is.
No, on the deeper side when it's healing over.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I can push something down far enough.
Okay. Alright, so there's a lot of water that side then.
No, I don't think there's a lot of water on that side. I'm just saying, because that side is sticking up, I'd have to reach down the whole side of the boat to get to the water.
No, not the side sticking up, the other side.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can check that. Oh my god, it's literally like it's less than a foot, bro.
Well, that means you're not going to go anywhere then.
Yeah. It's like 8 inches.
Bloody hell. That should be alright.
Yeah. I thought I couldn't see the bottom before, but when I shined the light, that was the bottom.
Alright.
So wow, I'm really gonna be on a whole sandbar. I can walk on it in like probably like 40 minutes.
First for everything, anyway.
Yeah.
Now you can say, put that on your CV. I got stuck on a sandbar, mate. What have you done?
Yeah.
Alright, anything else? No, now you need to just get something to eat. Do that tarpaulin anyway, if you've got a bit of time.
Alright.
That saves the boat, because you sealed the boat up then. You know what I mean? It's got to go right to the top of there. As long as those drains at the back are okay and they drain water out, that'd be fine.
Alright.
Put a bit of water down them just to see if they do drain.
Alright. I might do that.
Yeah? Good. Then you'll know better, wouldn't you?
Huh?
Then you'll know. You'll know if the water's going to get out of the drains.
How will I know?
Well, if you pour water down them.
Oh, that's what you said? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just use seawater. Keep your drinking water. Just get a bucket and scoop a bit up.
Actually, I know water goes down the drain because water came up the drain before and it went back down out.
Wicked. Oh, that's done. Oh, that's all right. Well, you should be all right now then, mate.
Yeah.
Make yourself something to do the tarpaulin. Have something to eat.
So you don't think it's going to tilt any further?
Well, if you said there's only a foot of water on that side now.
Less than a foot.
That means I think the keel's stuck in. Where you've been going backwards and forwards, I think the keel is... I mean, I could be wrong, but by the sound of it, if you've only got a foot of water left, you should be all right. But
okay.
Famous last words, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what
I mean, there's still like 8 inches of water to go away. Like, you think the water's not even holding the boat? It's just, actually, yeah. I guess it's probably not.
Yeah, I think she just stuck. The keel's stuck in now, and the rudder.
All right.
I think that's how you are.
Wait, what is the keel and what is the rudder? The keel's the
rudder's at the back. No, listen to, you know the tiller?
Yeah.
Right, the rudder's on the bottom of that, and the keel is underneath the boat.
The keel is just the part that hangs underneath?
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, that's made of iron.
Then I was saying the wrong stuff. I was saying the keel is the rudder.
Oh, you can still move the rudder then?
No.
Oh, yeah, but don't forget, once the water starts coming up, put the generators and everything heavy, everything as it goes, just flood it at the bow there.
All right.
Do you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
to keep the rudder up. The tiller, rudder, you got me out here now. Yeah, so he can. He might want you to move the weight, see what he says, but tell him him what you've done, yeah?
Okay.
Yes, then he know if it's right or wrong, whatever he wants, because he might be pulling you from the front. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he might pull from the front because I think the back is facing more toward the shallow area.
Okay. Yeah, but tell him what you've done before he does it. Tell him if he wants you to transfer all the weight to the back.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Anything else to be worried about?
No.
Getting cold.
No. Surprisingly, it's not cold. Yeah, no. I was worried a little bit, but now I feel like I'm fine. I mean, it should be fine. The boat is more in a bad spot than I am.
Yeah. I think the situation you're in is okay. I think anyway. I don't think she's going to heel over anymore. She hasn't moved since. What's she at now? About 32 degrees?
It's like 34 degrees.
34. Oh, just keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I have been. It hasn't increased a lot, like maybe like 2 degrees.
Yeah.
It might be slowing down.
Yeah, I think you've had the most of it. I think you've dug the keel in, and the keel on the bottom of the boat is just not going to go any further down over. Hopefully,
yeah, maybe. That might put a lot of pressure on the.
No, that boat's built like fuck. I'll tell you what, that boat is about an inch thick in places of fiberglass. The ones now they make are about 1/8 of an inch thick, if that.
Okay.
That's as strong as an ox, that boat, mate.
Alright.
Alright then. And make sure when he tows you, make sure it's on a good towing point as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise he'd pull the cleats right out of it.
Yeah, I mean...
They know their job though, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, I would just assume that every cleat is strong on the boat.
They're strong, but I mean, it depends how much weight he wants to put on it.
Alright.
Some of them, like, you know, if they pull too hard, the cleats come straight out, so...
Okay.
Just make sure they put some backing plates on them, like you did with the bracket.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I can climb into any of them. Or
No.
I'll just see what happens.
Yeah. No, you'll be good. Or if you need any more help, mate, just give us a call. Not a problem.
All right, sounds good.
I'll stay up and make sure.
All right.
Make sure I'll see what I can do.
I mean, you don't need to stay up. Like, if you're tired, you don't.
No,
you know?
I'm used to it, mate. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. You sort that boat out. Look after that old boat, for fuck's sake.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, have a good evening.
All right, you too.
I'll speak to you later.
All right, talk to you later, bye. Soon I'll be able to walk on the sandbar. Am I good? I'm all right. I'm stuck right now. Very stuck. I'm gonna go walk in the water soon. There's still I could walk in it right now, but I don't really want to. Because I don't know what type of things could be at the bottom. Show you the boat. Hold on. Let me try. You see that? Hold on. I'll show you guys how shallow the water is. Look. That metal thing is on the bottom of the water, right? That's how shallow the water is right here. I'm about to go walk in it in a second. Honestly, I could go walk in it right now. I mean, should I go walk right now? Fuck it. Please don't not be any creatures inside here, bro. Please, bro, just be like the beach. Don't not be any snakes or nothing crazy. Or no crabs or stingrays or sharks. Please. Please. I'm scared. I feel like there's something down there, maybe. What? Oh my god, there's a fish. All right, fuck it. Wait, what if it is sinking sand? Oh my god, I'm walking. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Bro. Oh, hell nah. I told you guys this shit was bad. Dude, the keel's not even down there that far. Bro. Oh, nah. Dude, my boat did not have this many scrapes before. Wait, let me go see how well the anchor's doing. What the fuck is that? What is that thing? What is that, bro? What is that? What the fuck is that black thing, bro? It's moving. What is that? It's a sausage. It's like a vegetable. Alright. Ah! I think it was a seashell. I think that was a seashell. Oh my god, it was a fucking crab! It's a crab! That thing! Oh hell no! That thing fucking touched me, bro. That fucking thing, dude. Oh hell no, bruh. That fucking thing touched me, bro. Hell no. Where am I? I knew there's fucking creatures in here. Hell no. Holy shit. Bro, the anchor is fucking so deep. The anchor is in the water. The anchor is in the sand, I mean. That means other stuff could be hiding in the sand. Oh my god. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I was not scared and now I'm kinda... Oh my god. What do I do? Wait, should I go walk and put my anchor deeper in the water? I feel like I should stay out of the water for that. Alright. No, I'm actually scared of this fucking water, bro. There could be anything underneath. Muted, whoops. Alright, well now you guys can understand the situation more. I should pin a picture of my situation on the camera. But no, I don't really care that much. Honestly, the smart thing would do is like grab the anchor and walk and go drop it in deep water. Get back in the water. I'll go later, bro, or soon. Well, should be good, be fine. Of course a fucking crab tried to pinch me, or it did pinch me. Call Iceback? I mean, it's probably too late to call him now. Also, I don't even want to call. I don't want to double the bet with him. Not until I know when I'm going to be free. I don't know if I'm going to be free yet. Or I don't know when I'm going to be free. Yeah, I never seen the anchor that fucking deep, bro. That thing, that's pretty kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's usually that deep when it's really stuck. No wonder the anchor gets hard to pull out sometimes. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. If I had a cameraman, some pictures in front of the boat like that would be so tough. Walk to the island, show us around? Nah, because there's deeper water between here and the island. I'm gonna wait until there's more sand. I'm gonna wait for it to get shallower first. Hook to the dinghy and tow that fucker out. Move the dinghy away from the sailboat? I mean, it's fine right now. How can I move it away? I mean, I can release less line maybe. I don't think the boat is going to be tipping anymore. I think it's fully tilt. Why put the dinghy in the water? Because I thought this was a dire situation. I mean, it kind of is, but... It's just when the water starts to come back in, it's going to be really bad. I know which way to tow the boat, bro. Or where the nearest deep water is. Honestly, I should just go in the dinghy and float away. More people will join the stream if I keep the angle on the boat the whole time. But I don't really care. Because then I don't really have a way to charge the streaming phone. I could go out there and stand out there, but I don't really want to stand in that freaky water for that long. How far am I out from land? Not that far. Like maybe within 1,000 feet. Or like 700 feet. Water will be gone soon? Yeah, it will. I mean, I could, though. Don't show the crabs fear. They'll surround the boat? No way. Why would they do that to me? Am I safe? I guess. I don't need to ask ChatGPT when the tide will be back, bro. I know when it will be back. Its lowest point will be in It says at 1 a.m. Uber eats the pizza to your boat, tell them to walk over. Boat's on its side and you think that's fine? It literally is fine, bro. It's not that bad of a situation. It's literally fine. I mean, the boat is fine. Like, what the fuck? It's just sideways. So? Yeah, at least it's not rocky. That would be bad. Bro, the dinghy is fine for now, bro. It's not. It's fine. Do monkey outside the boat? That's pointless. Bro is wasting the viral moment? What are you saying? Yo, what up, Beery? You can't abandon your boat? I'm not. You are wasting this. What are you saying? What happened? I'll show you what happened. Actually, yo. Can the mod just pin the Discord picture real quick again? I'm gonna go back out soon. No, I didn't capsize. I sideways sized. I could do handline fishing. I could do fucking spear fishing. This picture is edited, but I'll still put it on the screen because I cannot find another one. That's still the exact angle of the boat. Oh, here's unedited. Yeah, I think this is as far as I'll go. Yo, Mr. Slip, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hold on. I want to eat food. Fuck. The beans are in the fucking dinghy. What other food do I have? Ow. Huh, what other food? I mean, I have some Pop-Tarts. Maybe some applesauce. Some.
Spit clings to her swollen lips, strands stretching and snapping as she breathes. Then he plunges back in, deeper, his balls crushing her nose, her throat bulging faintly with each full stroke. His cock slick and gleaming with her saliva.
Stop. Holy shit, the water's like 2 inches deep, bro. I think my dinghy is beach now.
Squeeze pulls out, his cock glistening with their combined juices. He moves to Xena, who is still hanging from the ceiling, her body flushed and spent. He thrusts into her one last time, coming hard,
Alright,
his
bro.
semen flooding her pussy.
Stop.
You a good slut.
The fuck is you saying, bro? You know you like it? Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. Hello?
Hey, it's Byron. What's up, babe? Just trying to get an update from you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. It's like, 2 inches of water now. I can walk around in it and stuff.
I figured it would be, man. I know the place. I mean, it's been a while since I've been there, but there just ain't no water, and it does it quick when you get out of that deep water.
Yeah.
All right, I just want to check on you, man. We're coming in the morning. Me and another guy. We're going to come in there with our rib boat, try to get it back there to you.
Okay.
Is there deep water fairly close to you?
I don't know.
You don't know, really?
I don't know how close it is because I got stuck and I started drifting slowly into like deep, further away from the deep water.
Right, because of where the wind's at, blowing you up in that bay.
Yeah.
Back there. All right, man. We're going to give it a try. We'll see what it's like in the morning.
Okay. Do you know when you'll be here?
Oh, yeah. We're going to try to be there right at high tide, about 7 o'clock.
Okay. Should you come like maybe like 20 minutes before so that
7:40.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to try to be there at 7 a little bit before so we can catch the top of the tide.
Okay. All right.
How much did your boat draft?
How much is the draft? It's like 2 feet.
Was it like a shoal keel, a fixed keel though?
What was that? Oh, I'm not sure, but the keel turns and stuff or wait, no, the keel doesn't turn. I mean the rudder. The keel, I don't know what type it is. I don't know.
But it's fixed. It doesn't raise up, right?
No, it doesn't raise up. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed.
Okay. So it's probably draws about 3-4 foot of water.
I'm not.
Do you have a depth finder on it? Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a depth finder.
How did you notice how deep it was when you started hitting?
Yeah, it was like 2 feet basically, like 1.8. It's set on the depth finder.
Right. Okay. All right, man. We'll be there in the morning. We'll give it a shot.
All right.
Where are you going to once we get you out of there? We have to tow you or something like that. You had a plan where you were heading to?
Yeah. I have a marina near like Norfolk.
In the Norfolk? Okay, going back across the bay.
Yeah.
Do you have power? I mean, a motor? Will it run? I mean, do you know? Or
Yeah. I have a motor that's working.
what is it, outboard?
Yeah, outboard.
Okay. All right, man. Well, we'll see you in the morning.
All right, sounds good. See you then. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye. I'm gonna be able to walk in the sand in like 10 minutes. He sounds very disappointed that I'm in this predicament and he has to deal with it.
Squeeze pounds into her for several thrusts, then pulls out, leaving Xena panting and trembling, her labia red and swollen from the intrusion.
scammed. He's talking about sexual shit. That's TOS. I will go explore when I'm done with my noodles. Rain coming in 30 minutes? No, it's not. Oh my god, the sandbar has arrived. I'm now on a beach. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no, y'all gotta see this. Let me hurry up and eat. This shit looks crazy. So I'm not gonna tilt any further, obviously. I wonder if my hoverboard would work on the sand. Show the sandbar, 1 second. Hoverbar and a sandbar gotta be world first. Why aren't I at least motoring? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, what are those fucking things? Dude, are those hooks? I think I see fishing line. Oh my god, is that literally a hook? I'm scared, bro. What if I step on a hook? What the fuck is that? There's literally a crawl sticking out, a claw. Hell nah, bro. There's a fucking demon or something there. I'm so scared, bro. What if there's a gigantic crab somewhere right that I'm walking on? Oh my god, there's a crab. There's a fucking crab. There's a fucking crab, bro. Get away from me. This is not... Nah, bro, this shit is scary, bro. There's another tiny crab. Oh my god, there's a fucking ginormous crab. Oh my god. Dude, they're in the ground. He's hiding. Oh my hell no. Oh my god, he's doing some weird shit. Fuck that. Let me put on shoes, bro. I gotta find my shoes. Oh, they're right there. There's a pool of water underneath my boat. What if I find buried treasure, bro? Holy shit, there's a fucking ton of crabs in there. Wait, my keel is literally hovering. My keel is not even... My keel is barely buried. It's barely buried. How is it? What the fuck is that? Dude, like, what are those fucking weird things, bro? What the hell type of shit is that, bro? Is that even a creature? I don't know. Bro, imagine I found other footprints out here. That would be fucking terrifying. Holy shit, I'm literally on a beach, bro. Okay, this is fucking weird, bro. Nah, this is so weird. This is actually so weird. Nah, this is crazy. Like, what? Hold on, there's something there in the water. Fuck is that thing? It's a, I think it's a seashell. I don't know what it is though. It could be a giant crab inside. What is that? I do not know what the hell that is. That shit looks scary as fuck. Nope. For all I know, that's a tiny bit of a gigantic monster underneath the ground. Bro, it feels like I'm on a beach, but I'm on a fucking sandbar. This shit is big as fuck too. And my boat is literally in the middle of it, basically. Which, I don't know if that's good or bad. Walk the whole border. What the fuck is that? Oh hell no, what is that thing? Bro, what is I'm not in the water anymore, it doesn't matter. I have my own private island, facts. Bro, this thing is fucking huge, bro. This thing is gigantic. Bro, how fucking ginormous is this sandbar? God damn. Bro, it literally looks like I'm on another planet. Or that's how it feels. If my light died right now, that would be fucking terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna just go back to the base again. Alright, but yeah, my boat is basically in the fucking center. I'm just on a beach now, bro. I'm literally just on a beach. Turn light off for 30 seconds. never thought this was gonna fucking happen to me, bro. I should have been going far by now, bro. I should have gone far. There's a crab. It's pretty big. It's coming toward me. Why is it coming toward me, bro? What up? What up, bro? What's good, bro? Yeah, back off. Back off. Put it in your hand, he won't hurt you. Why the fuck would it not hurt me? What is that black thing? Is that a fucking bullet? Or is that a shell? I don't want to touch it. Wait, what is this? There's something here. Is this what I saw before? I think it's a seashell. I'm scared though, bro. It looks scary as fuck. Oh my god, I think it's just a seashell. But what if there's something inside? I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. There's a crab nipper by it. Please do not something come out. Please do not something come out. Please do not come out. Is there anything in there? I don't think there's anything in there. I think I found a perfect seashell. How much is this worth? Is this valuable? Super rare, is it though? You guys troll about everything, so. It's fucking black and white. $60,000 seashell, stop doing that. Conch is still inside. What the hell is a conch, bro? Is that the same one that I saw before? I don't know. I want to find some crazy shit, bro. I want to find a buried treasure. There's one. At least I think. Are these actually worth it, bro? That shit looks scary, bro. Is this even things worth it? Or are they just worthless? How much money? 100 each. 100 or 150. It's alive. It better not fucking be alive. What even is that weird shit inside the center? I don't know. This one looks kind of scary. It's like wedged in the sand. Your light will attract animals? Oh my god. You might be right. This shit looks crazy, bro. My boat is really beached. All I know is the bottom did not look this messed up when they put it in the water. I can see if there's any cracks. Oh my god, there's dude. Actually, there's like another layer of paint inside. There's a bunch of small crabs in there. My dinghy's also beached. I really thought I was gonna have to bail. Now that's just something else that I'm gonna have to put back. Keel is broken? What do you mean? How's it even still standing? I have no fucking idea. Maybe the anchor is helping. No, the anchor's not even that. The anchor rope is not even that strong. Dude, the anchor is fucking in the ground, bro. It's literally in the ground. It's completely just in the ground. Fenders out, by the way. Dude, they fell off. Try to walk a tightrope. You're gonna rip your cleat off? No, I'm not. I don't. Also, chat, I'm pretty sure this was the easy part. When the water comes back in, I think it's gonna be bad. I think. Or maybe it'll be fun. Happened. I just got grounded and then the tide went away and now I'm just here. What time is water coming back? like, I don't know when it's gonna start. It should start to come back at like 3 a.m. The highest, I don't know actually. It's just gonna start coming back early or very early in the morning. And the highest it will be is at like 8 a.m. probably. I think. Look at keel. Alright, 1 second. I mean, the keel is honestly fine. I think. The keel literally looks fine. Oh wait, that's not the keel. That's the fucking rudder. What about the keel though? I mean, half the keel is not even underneath the sand. And the part that is not even deep. Oh yeah, this is hard sand though. Look, bro, this is, my foot is underneath the keel right here. Only half of the keel is in the sand, and the part that is in is that crack. Nah, there's no crack. There's just chips. Although that might be a small crack right there. Right there. See the line? I mean, there's nothing I can do besides just wait. Unfortunately, I'm in this predicament, but I mean, like, god damn it, bro. I'm literally not supposed to be here, bro. How the fuck are you even stuck here? I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't belong here, bro. I was supposed to be in Norfolk by now. Past there. Anchored up. Chilling. Or continuing along. I literally didn't even get like 100 feet from where I started today, bro. Keep this view so new viewer can join cause thumbnail. When does the thumbnail restart? This happened? No way this happened. I didn't sleep in and miss high tide, bro. bro. There's multiple high tides in a day. How is this even possible? I don't fucking know, but it's somehow possible. Kick was ever gonna front page, now it'd be, well, they do. I mean, if they like, rather than when I'm How did this retard almost tip the boat? I didn't almost tip it. It's not almost tipped. It's just a little bit tipped. Boat's not gonna tip on the dinghy. I don't even think this boat is somehow, it's like just like the other boat that was beached. It doesn't go further than this for whatever reason. It's like at the bottom or something. Probably the worst part is, they might not even be able to get me out in the morning, bro. I honestly think I should take my anchor and maybe I should put it in the deep, like carry it out. Maybe, I don't know. What could I do while it's still low tide? To help. Dude, all of this is like gonna be 2 feet of water when it's in high tide. This is all gonna be like 2 feet of water. So how are they gonna possibly drag me through all of this? You guys said push the boat out, by the way. This is 2 feet of water when it's high tide. Can't push my boat through all this. My boat might actually be very fucked. I don't even know how they're gonna get a rope to me. I wonder how deep their boat can go in water. If if their boat can't go in 2 feet of water, then they're not going to even be able to get somewhat. They're not going to be able to get nowhere near close to me. Not even close at all. What is that? See that white thing? That could be treasure. But it's kind of deep out there. Oh! One. Can you guys hear me? Yo, type 1 if you can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Oh, you can hear me easily. Alright. How long should I leave the phone in the water, bro? If my stream phone breaks, I'm gonna be so pissed. How to get dropped in the water when there is none? Bro, I was walking into the water, bro. it's not waterproof when there's cracks in it, and it's not gonna charge with cracks in it, with water in it. I just realized. I mean, like, because there's cracks on the phone, and if water gets in the cracks, part of the screen will break, maybe. This is what rice looks like in a bag. Yeah, I guess this is what rice. My time to sleep would honestly be right now, but I'm not very tired because I did not wake up I woke up a little time, I woke up not a long time ago. GoPro. The air has to be 100% humidity. Coast Guard calling in 30. You can't sleep, dumbass. If you do, you're dead. That's not true. Go find deeper channels. Hold on, I want to check where I am on a satellite map and see if it shows the sandbar. Oh yeah, it does. Damn, bro. God damn it. This is not good. Take a hole. Step 2, insert phone into hole. Step 3, cover hole. What? Am I near Florida? Hell nah. You ran into some shit that shows up on satellite view? Yeah, okay, what's your point, bro? Alright, I'm just gonna take the phone out, fuck it. Oh, the phone actually feels wet. The phone feels wet. Maybe the rice was getting water out of the phone or something. It should be deep and pressurized part of the rice, right? Just contaminated all your rice? I don't care, bro. I wasn't gonna eat it anyway. it would dry on its own before the rice does anything? You have to put the phone in cooked rice? That makes no sense. The depth alarm was going off before you hit sandbar? Yeah, and then I tried to slow down and turn away from it, but it was too late. You need rice, bro? No, I don't. Looking at my phone? Yeah, to see which way to go, dumbass. The fuck? Looking at my phone like it's a distraction when it's literally telling me which is shallow and which is deep. You don't know what you're talking about. I wonder... My phone is not going to be able to charge. My stream... CEO about to hire a sniper? What the fuck? Imagine showing the monkey. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it that well. Or hold on, let me try like these buttons on my screen. That works. Alright. I'm gonna try plugging it in. I mean, it's definitely gonna say water is detected. Oh my god, there's a fucking rice in the charging hole. I don't know if that's good or bad. Why would it be good? To help get water out of the hole. If you have to cook the rice first, how is that gonna do anything? Because it's already full of absorptionable things. I mean, water. Why is my signal trash? Oh, I accidentally put it on trash bitrate. Did the quality get ass trash? Alright, moment of truth. Liquid detected. Yep, GG, bro. G fucking G, bro. Go explore some more, retard. Watch your mouth. Dude, kid doing everything he can to end the trip. Show toe thumbs. Why would I end stream? End trip. Has the reality of being stranded sunk in yet? I'm not really stranded, bro. It's not that bad. I have connection to the outside world. I don't know what's going to happen in the morning when the water comes back. Yeah, I see what you said, Muto. What will I do if boat can't get out? I do not know. What will I do? I'm gonna be stuck here. How many days can I last? High tide is 1 foot lower tomorrow than it was today. Oh my god. Wow. I really might be cooking. God damn it, dude. I can't even set my can of soup down because the boat is tilted. Dude, trying to sit on this boat is so unbelievably, like, just not comfortable. Get a hammock for these beach nights. I'm not gonna lie, a hammock, if I could somehow set up a hammock right now, that'd be perfect. Because then I would just be leveled. Show us the cracked window? Oh my god, yeah. I forgot. I was sitting on the window, and then it cracked even more. Towing with dinghy method. Drop the sails and start the engine. Try to motor out of the situation. Get as much weight as possible onto the end of the boom. Onto the end of the boom? Tie stuff to the boom? It's raining. Are you kidding me? I think it's starting to drizzle. Are you fucking kidding? It's raining. It's fucking raining, bro. It hasn't rained in so many nights, and it's gonna rain when I'm out here, bro. Stuck. I'm gonna have to climb inside the boat, bro, when it's tilted. Maybe it will not stay raining. Doesn't even show rain on my map, on Windy. Shit and dinghy getting wet. It doesn't even say it's raining on any weather app, bro. It says 0 chance of rain. Or it says next 24 hours, 0.3 inches. I don't even know, bro. So dumb. They clowning you hard on the sailing subreddit. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're telling the truth, but I don't care. I'm not in Maryland, I'm in Virginia. It's gonna be a long night, bro. Put up your sail. Why would I do that? Get some rest. I mean, yeah, I should sleep now while I can. While I have the actual period of grace. But I'm not that tired. I mean, I maybe could sleep. I don't know. Rebuild society on the island. Am I gonna put the dinghy on the boat or leave it there? I mean, I guess I'll put it on the boat, back on the boat. I don't know. Either sleep or do shit, go catch crabs. Yeah, I'll go back out there in a second. I'll be I'm just trying to eat a little bit of stuff. Can I give a 30-second update on the state of the trip for those of us with jobs? Yeah. The state of the trip is I'm stuck on a sandbar. So stuck that I can walk around and it's turned into an island. Also, I'm in Virginia. And then, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, what are the fucking odds I double or nothing with Vagabond and then get stuck? Like, oh my god, bro. That's just crazy, bro. Call your friends from Virginia to come out. I mean, I would if they could somehow get to me. But I'm on an island, so... At least you slumber with no waves tonight? Well, I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Sandbars known for hundreds of years for shaking down ships in storms. I can't open this fucking peanut butter.
Hello, it's for the customer calling, Coast Guard Section, Virginia. Just checking in on you, do a comms check.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, you know, completely on the sandbar now. Like, I can walk around. Like, there's no water around me now.
Okay, so everything's good still?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I will be calling back around 0300.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, you just let me know, like I said, anything worse. So you said you're on the sandbar?
Yeah.
Okay. So tide should be coming back in. Yeah, it's pretty low. Low still, so. Alright, we'll keep in touch. I'll call you around 0300.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Tell them to turn the water back on. He def thinks you're retarded. No, he doesn't. Why would he think that? Can't move the keel, I mean rudder. No, that was the towboat guy. Nate crab fights. Spider on my hat, burial hunt. Better be lying. Chat, is peanut butter good for you? What happens if you eat too much peanut butter? light, bro, I would have to sit like this, bro. I'm not doing that. Yo, I'm gonna go walk back around in a second. Monkey retard? Not right now. Change your title to beached. Yeah, if any mods are here, you can change the title to beached on a sandbar. I wish I had some more water, bro. Move camera, it's not hard, just the angle. Wow, it's still flashing in the camera. Like what? Water? No. I have some water in the dinghy. I'm gonna go get some actually. Let me put the lid back on this peanut butter. Although actually I might go grab some fruit cups and some applesauce. Alright, yeah, it's still gonna get deeper, bro. It says the highest tide will be at, it says 6:14, bro. Or it says, no, it says 6:53 for me. And then it's gonna get low again. It's gonna get low again at 1:30 p.m. and then highest again at 7 p.m. I didn't dig out the anchor. Should I honestly dig out the anchor and go drop it farther away? Is that helpful? Like, would that be helpful so that maybe, I don't know. I low-key have a potentially a smart idea. If I brought my anchor as far as I could into the deep water and I drop it and I have a line going all the way to the closest deep water and they can't get to me, right? But let's say they could get to my anchor line, but they can't get to me because I'm too far away and too shallow of water. They could touch my anchor rope. They could attach one of their ropes around a loop of on my anchor rope. And then, what? Why are you guys clapping? That's not my idea. That's not all the idea. No. I was going to tie a loop around my rope, right? With a second rope so that I can pull in a rope with a loop around my anchor line. So if they tie their loop around my anchor line, then I pull in the second line and it will pull their line in, and then I can tie their line to my boat. You know what I mean? I can draw it actually, maybe. Let's say this is my boat and this is my anchor line, and they can't get to my boat, but let's say they could get up this far. Then I have a loop around my anchor line with another rope going to my boat so that I can, and then they drive up their boat, they tie a loop on this side of my anchor line, and then when I pull my loop in, it will pull their loop in, and then their rope will come to my boat, and then I tie it on my boat. You know what I mean? But that might not work if they can't reach my anchor line. But I don't know. Did that hurt your ears? Whoops. My bad. I didn't even think about that. You couldn't warn us? My fault. I genuinely was not thinking. I didn't think that would affect you guys. I wasn't thinking. Now you're pissing off my dog. Whoops. I didn't mean to. I mean, I meant to, but I didn't know that it was gonna affect the phone. I thought it was not gonna. I don't know. Fuck you, bro, on God. Your dogs are howling? Shit. Whoopsies. Bro woke my cat up? Bruh! I can't hear shit now? Whoops. I swear I didn't think about it. Woke up my 2-year-old? Bro, stop lying. No way. Are you dead ass? No way. Bro woke up my dead girl. Okay, like. My dogs just attacked my grandma. You gotta be the biggest retard that ever lived. It's not my fault you can hear very well. Shoot flares if you have them. No, I'm good. Am I allowed to take a shit on a sandbar? Because it's not in the water. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Probably can't do that. What's the plan for this situation? I have to wait till high tide, bro. You need need a forklift at this point. I do not have a flare gun. All I have is flares. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Give me one. I want to go back out to that thing that I saw, to the thing that I was zooming in on when I dropped my phone. It should be uncovered by now. And maybe I'll do a loop around the sandbar one more time because it should have only gotten shallower. Bro said, do something smart, I dare you. Like, who just randomly says that? You're literally just sitting there pondering about how dumb you think I am. And how you think I can do nothing smart. Randomly. I didn't even do anything. I'm just currently existing. Still wearing the life vest on land? I'm not on land, bro. I'm just not. There's. I mean, is this land? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm on land, yeah. Take the sand away from the rudder so it floats quicker. Isn't the sand is just gonna fill right back up, isn't it? The sand is gonna fill back up when the water comes back in, right? Alright, this was definitely water before. I mean, like last time I was out here, this was water. Holy fuck. This sandbar is gigantic, bro. This shit is just, there's just something, there's just such a weird feeling about being out here in a place that's supposed to be underwater, or that was underwater like 5 hours ago, and now it's just open and I'm the only one out here. Alright, I see the white thing. I think it's still in of it, or I see where water picks back up. I don't know. It's so weird. And what are these bumps, bro? Is that where crabs are buried? There's just like random bumps that don't look nice. Alright, let's see what this is. This white creature. I hope it's not a fucking creature. Oh my god. That is a fucking fish head. What the fuck? Oh, nah, there's a fucking monster out here, bro. What the fuck did that to that? Oh, hell nah, bro. That's some freaky ass shit. That's a fucking fish head, bro. Nah, there's something else out here, bro. Oh, no. That shit looks scary as hell. I don't even want to go near it. What the fuck is that? Yo, there's some fucking shit oozing out of this hole. That stuff just oozed out of the hole. Bro, what the hell? Nah, bro. What the fuck did that to that, bro? What did that to that? How did this get here? Bro, this must have been a shark, bro. How is this even possible? Bro, that thing is so fucking big. It looks so creepy, bro. It looks like it could just still... It looks like it's still alive, bro. Its eyes just look so creepy. That shit's so weird. I kind of want to touch it, but I also don't want to touch it because I feel like it might come back to life. Look how far the boat is, bro. That's 10x zoom. Are gigantic. Are these valuable? Like, bro, I just wish I actually knew, because I would grab them all. But I feel like they're maybe not that valuable. Alright, it's getting... Hold on, there's another something here. I don't like being in the water. I'm in the water now. It's another shell. I'm scared because what is that blackness around it, bro? Is that something inside of it? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? That's just scary, dude. Bro, being so far from the boat is scary, bro. It's so far away. Like, that's a fucking conch? What the fuck is a conch? So this is where my boat goes over, huh? This is how far I'm gonna have to go to get to deep water, bro. It starts to get a little bit deeper over there. I gotta go so fucking far. Like, how is this even gonna work, bro? I might actually be fucked. I don't think they're gonna be able to pull me out in the morning. Like, my boat might actually be cooked. Like, if they can't get it out, how is it, like, what's gonna happen? Like, how long might I actually be here, bro? I could be here for days. Oh my god, that scared me. What is that? I really wish I could just find a chest sticking out of the ground, bro. And I just dig it up and I become a millionaire. Another shell. I don't have a ball so that I can make Wilson. Okay, I think this spot is where it gets the deepest, the fastest, because there's waves crashing. So this spot, this is very far away from my boat. I don't know. But maybe this is the best direction to get out from. Maybe, I don't know. This sandbar is actually gigantic. Like, holy fuck. My boat is in the dead center, bro. That's like the worst spot, but maybe it's good for the tide coming in wise. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe the waves are gonna hit me from every direction. Or no, they're only gonna come one way, actually, probably. I mean, it's kind of nice walking on a beach. Even, this is kind of crazy. I'm walking on a beach and this isn't even supposed to be a beach. Probably very few people have ever walked on this, maybe. Or maybe quite a few come on. Maybe some fishermen's come here, maybe. I don't know. Dig a trench and flood the beach? That's not a bad idea. But I don't have a shovel. Boat's gonna fill up with water or two stuck. Yeah, I thought it was bad when it was tilting, but that might have just been the beginning. What is that, bro? When the water starts coming back, it might get very bad. Well, that's gonna be the worst potential spot at the time. The fish, I'm not eating that shit, bro. Are you crazy? I just don't understand. How is that fish's head chopped off, bro? That literally, like, what? Something ginormous had to bite it off. don't want to break it, bro. There's like a random hole right there. That's kind of scary. Why is there just a random hole? I can't believe how big this is. Ah! What the fuck was that? Wait, why is there water here? Wait, where am I? Ah, ah, ah. Go back, retard. It's fine, bro. I'm just exploring the island. I'm doing a perimeter check. This is actually scary, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm just out here alone, bro, in the middle of nowhere. I'm not even just in the middle of nowhere. I'm in a place that probably almost nobody comes. Ever. Not on foot. I'm the first to move here ever? No, probably not. Only dumb people have walked here? That's not true. Maybe fishermen came here for, I don't know why they would come here, but maybe they did. Maybe people came here for fun, to explore the beach. I mean the sandbar. Don't be out there when the water comes back. That'd be fucked. Another white creature is approaching. And I'm approaching. This shit is just the spookiest ever. Another shell. I want to focus. Shitty ass camera, what the fuck? The hell is wrong with my camera, bro? Look for dinosaur bones. They lived in the ocean. They can be worth thousands. I mean, I'm looking for anything that I can find. How is this thing still going, bro? This is insane. we have to clean those shells or they will stink real bad? Why? Why will they stink? I'll probably just throw it overboard then. What are you laughing at, bro? What the hell is funny? There's nothing funny. These shells are just scary to pull up on. Now my phone focuses. That's a pretty big, slightly bigger than the one that I had. Fish head is basically free sushi. No, it's not, bro. How am I still walking, bro? Does this thing go forever? Holy shit. I'm about to be walking all the way to the island or something. Goddamn. Shit, I actually might be walking to the island. I don't even know. Am I still walking, bro? Where's my boat? Very far away. If I had no light on the boat, I could actually lose the boat, which would be very bad. If that light on the boat turned off for whatever reason, it'd be very bad. I'd honestly have to start running around looking for my boat. Because if I don't run and I can't find my boat and the tide comes back in, I'll just basically just almost die. The Coast Guard would have to rescue me. How am I still walking, bro? I didn't actually think that I would be walking this far. I don't even actually really want to walk this far. But I also want to walk around the whole thing. What if your flashlight dies? Then I'll be fucking... What the hell is that? I'll be fucking terrified. And I'll probably full steam ahead, run, sprint. Alright, this is getting a little just questioning. Because how the fuck am I still walking? Alright. Dude, my boat is so far. You see that tiny light out there? That's my boat, bro. I'm about to just go back. This is pointless. I'm gonna walk across to the other side, though. How close am I to land? Somewhat close. Middle of a sandbar, by the way. I mean, yeah, this shit's more like a fucking sand island. Damn. I thought a sandbar was supposed to be a tiny little slot of land, bro. This thing is literally, I just discovered a whole island. What is that, bro? Nah, bro, what the fuck is actually that? There is some weird ass thing in front of me. I'm actually scared. What the fuck is that? Dude, what is that, bro? I think it's a... Dude, what the fuck is that, bro? Bro, that shit looks scary, bro. What the hell is that? It's a buoy? Person walking toward you, I'd genuinely probably have a heart attack. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I feel like I'm gonna discover some weird alien creature, bro. Like, this shit is actually just so spooky, dude. Don't go too far. I'm going back to the boat now. I'm not in the middle of the ocean, but I mean, kinda. I mean, there's fucking dolphins out here, so. I got a long walk back to the boat. Boat light, it's right there. You see it in the middle of the screen? That's a star. I can't believe I found a giant fish head though. Walked farther than I sailed. Actually, you're actually right. So dumb. If the tide changed, you're dead. The tide's not gonna change, bro. Oh my god, wait, it's 1:30 a.m. Oh no, it's 12:36. Wait, it's 12:36 a.m. Oh no, I'm good. The tide doesn't peak for another 30 minutes. And then even in 30 minutes, I'll still be fine. Because then it will just start coming back in. But even though it starts coming back in, it's not gonna immediately disappear. Should I stay out here and then run back to the boat when the water starts coming in? Should I just wait, like, I should go to the other end of the sandbar, wait for the water to come in, and then just walk with the tide to the boat, back to the boat. And then I escape the tide last second. When it's high tide, like 6 or 7 or 8, it's gonna start getting Hopefully the tide comes back in. Hopefully it's not bad, bro. God damn, this guy gets stupider by the day. And you're still watching. You're so insufferably retarded. If it's insufferable, then why are you making yourself suffer? Wait, it's Saturday now, right? Oh my god, there's a fucking stick in the ground. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell is that stick, bro? Why is there a fucking pole sticking up? What the hell is that there for, bro? Scary ass stick? Like, what the fuck? Why is that thing there, bro? Ah, hell no. Pull it out? Fuck no, I'm not touching that shit. It's a trident treasure. That thing is scary. I don't even really want to get close. Don't be a pussy. Alright, I'm near it, bro. It's fucking vibrating. It's literally moving. The stick is fucking moving. It's rocking back and forth. It's alive, bro. It's connected to something that's alive. Nah, I'm getting away from that stick. That might be a fucking narwhal, bro. That might be one of those narwhals that you guys were saying. Underwater base. Dude, I swear I just took a step and I like sunk down a little bit. Yeah, I'm afraid of a fucking stick. I am afraid of a stick. I'm in an uncivilized, uncharted territory. I'm afraid of everything. Like this inside of Virginia, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was possible in Virginia. Should we be going faster than this motorboat? people in any other chat besides this one, yeah, my chat has some fucking idiots. But that's probably because I give them attention that they so desperately crave. And also, I don't really ban people, so that it's just, you know, hey, I'm not an idiot, then I'm not talking about you. Chat represents the streamer? Nah, that's not always true. That's just not always true. Dissing chat. I'm telling the retards that are retarded to their face that they're retarded. That's not everyone. If you somehow think that's yourself, well then I don't know. But obviously I'm not talking about everyone. If you're not who I'm talking about, you know I'm not who I'm talking about. Bro, it's probably realistically like less than 10% of actual chat. Or maybe even less than 5%. But they just spam the same shit, so... I'm not trying to be... Dude, oh my God. You can't even say shit like that without people that are not even who you're talking to taking offense. It's more like 80, I don't even know, bro. You do spam the same shit. I don't... whatever. Now they're all sensitive? Yeah, bro. Stop being sensitive, bro. I'm talking to the fucking retards, bro. You should have been a bloke. I'm talking about you, bro. Hold on, bro. I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. My phone's also about to die, bro. Is the anchor line pointed out to water? I mean, not really. Should I actually undig the anchor and put it in the deeper water? I honestly probably should, right? I just feel like the anchor, I might not even be able to dig it out. It's very deep inside the ground. I definitely can't pull it out. No, that's stupid. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I could dig it out, but it would take a while. I don't know if it's worth the time. I don't know if it'll be that beneficial. Ah, fuck, it's like 100. It's like over 100 pounds. How are you getting it out any other way? By using the boat. Actually, because if I can't drive the boat, I actually don't know. Maybe I should. I'm the worst sailor on kick history. I'm the best part. What do you mean? Wasn't the boat getting more lit up before? When I shined the light before, wasn't it more bright? I still can't believe this really happened to me, bro. Like, the fuck? Like, this is crazy, bro. Boat is sinking in the sand? No, it's not, bro. The boat is not sinking in the sand. Just call a tow. Zero chance he gets out of this. I mean, it's got to be get out ofable. I be free in any direction? The land, I'm in like the middle of the sandbar, bro. High tide, yeah, it says high tide is at like 7 a.m. But the water is gonna start coming in soon. You see the red line? That's right now. Actually, it hasn't even reached fully low tide yet. 1:09 a.m. is fully low tide, so in like 13 minutes, and then it will start coming back in. And it will reach fully high tide at 7 a.m. Cart's coming in soon. Let me check the depth finder. Oh, it's not working. The water temp is 65, by the way. Voltage 12.2. But the thing is, the high tide in the morning is still going to be lower than the high tide that I was already in last night. So I'm basically just going to be fucked. I mean, really. I don't think they're going to be able to get me out in the morning. Let them worry about it. It's not just for them to worry about. It's my fucking... I'm on the boat. What do you mean? Let them worry about that? They do this for a living? Okay. I know it's not my job. That's why I called them. That doesn't mean that I still have to stay on the boat if they can't get me out. The fuck? Bro said don't worry about it. Your only survival depends on it. What happens to the bet? Is this a technicality? I am afraid not. But if I sink, I would say, I mean, shit. If I sink, or I almost lose my life, or I have a bad injury or something, I don't know if I'm gonna pay out the bet, bro. Cause, bro, do you think I'm gonna sit here and die and have to be rescued by the house guard? Go in a hospital, maybe. Let's say go in a coma, for example. And then come out and pay Ice, Poseidon, and Vagabond? Hell no. I'm keeping my money. I will scam them all. But only in that situation. A bet is a bet. I'm just saying, bro. If I get drifted off into the ocean for months, or even a day, and I have to fight off sharks and then come out and have to pay money, no, I'm good. But that's not going to happen, so, I mean, I'm going to end up paying out. I mean, I'm not going to pay out because I'm going to get there in time. But if I didn't get there in time, I would pay out. But I'm just saying unrealistic scenarios. So you don't need to say scammer because that's not going to happen. Maybe ask for extra time. I started as a scammer. I'll end as a scammer. How did I start as a scammer? Zena's coming Friday, she said. Did she say that? Friday? The fuck? Isn't it? That was yesterday, bro. Show your location? For why? I'm literally right to the left of Cape Charles Lighthouse. That's where I am. I'm like 1,000 feet to the left of Cape Charles Lighthouse. Oh, never mind. Let people snipe you on the sandbar, no one's gonna pull up. Just swim to shore? Why would I leave the boat? Zena's coming next Friday. Burn the boat. I'm gonna call Squeeze and see if he'll come back. He's probably... Yo.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What up, bruh?
Were you sleeping?
Nah. I just ended stream, and I was just chilling on Twitter.
Okay. Alright.
And I was doing questionable things. We're not gonna talk about it, but anyways, what's up? Hello?
What are you saying? Bro, what?
Oh, no, I was just busy with something, but I'm available to talk right now.
Alright, bro. Some things you just keep to yourself. Bro, yes, I'm on stream, bro. The fuck? Even if I wasn't, what are you saying, bro?
Oh, shit, can a homie not be honest?
Bro, no. Bro, alright, bro. I'm just gonna pretend like you never even brought this up. Alright, anyways, I was just calling to see if you would be willing to come back to the boat. Ever. At all.
If I would be willing to come back to the boat.
Yeah.
Well, I see your situation.
Because I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the ocean part, and then it's just purely ICW, and we don't have to go in the ocean ever again, you know?
Yeah, I know, but I see the situation you're in right now. How do you plan on getting out of it?
Well, I'm just gonna get towed out.
Oh, so you're gonna call, like, the towboat, and they're gonna tow you out?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't hop on the boat when I'm in this situation. You couldn't even get to me. I'm talking about when I'm free, you know?
Yeah. I would, but we would have to establish some ground rules.
What do you mean?
Like, no more going in the water.
Yeah.
No more picking up shit. No more cleaning up piss.
What do you mean?
And we're bumping up the pay to $700 a week.
Hell no.
Alright. That's fine. That was just a test.
Hell
like,
no.
What would you expect? Like,
I would expect the same exact shit from you, bro. But not getting in the water is fine. There's no reason for you to ever have to get back in the water.
Yeah, that was a dumbass mistake. I should have kind of stood my ground and not done it. But I don't, like, want you to, like, ask me to do crazy shit like that, if that makes any sense.
That's fine, bro. I mean, it shouldn't matter if I ask you to do something crazy. Just, you know, I don't care if you, like, whatever, bro. You can hesitate or say no. Like, you don't have to, like, you're not my fucking, like, you
can say the word.
If I say jump off a bridge, bro, obviously you're not going to do that, right? Like, the fuck?
I mean, obviously not. What I'm saying is, bro, if I do come back, I'm going to be standing my ground a little bit more.
Okay, that's fine, bro. I don't care.
Okay. Alright.
Like, you can do that. I don't care. Like, I'll sit there and argue with you, whatever.
Okay.
Like, you can talk back. Like, you can fucking say, no, you don't want to do that. I don't care. You can do whatever, say whatever, bro.
Alright. Well, you didn't quit yet, right? You're determined on getting to Miami.
Yeah.
Okay. But I wouldn't want to be like driving like all the time for you while you sit in the bunk bed of the boat and you just sleep or do other things. And you know, I'd want to like make it fair to where like you're actually driving the boat too, because last time I literally took you like what, 50 miles, all me. So
well,
I'm just saying, bro, you're gonna have to drive the boat. I'm not gonna be your boat driver if that's what you expect.
I mean, I don't expect you to drive the boat 24/7, obviously.
Yeah, no. But I feel like you kind of expect me to like take you to Miami, kind of.
Nah. It's not like that. I mean, you know, I mean,
Bro, just say that you're trying to just have me just to make it easier on you, but
of course, that's your fucking job.
it is my job, but we have to make it reasonable.
Your job is to do the things that I don't want to do and make my life easier.
I know. Okay, there's a difference between making your life easier and being your damn slave.
Okay, then don't be my dude. Nah, bro, don't even use that word. Then don't not, like, bro, what? You don't have to do everything I say, dude. I'm not your fucking master, bro. You're allowed to put your foot down.
Alright. Point is, bro, I want to make it fair. I'll help you, obviously.
No. It's not going to be fair, bro.
What?
The fair... Okay. Dude.
How is it not going to be fair?
I mean, yes, we can make it fair. Fair in the way that, I guess, maybe pay-wise, but fair in the way where we do equal work? Nah, I don't know about that.
Alright, so what do you expect of me when I get back on that boat?
I expect you... Well, I basically expect everything. I expect you to do the things that I ask you to do, the things that I don't want to do. Like, let's say, clean out the toilet, drive the boat, put the anchor in and out of the water. Just do everything that I ask, basically.
It's a difficult decision because, like, I feel like it's not really worth it for me to be doing, like, some of these things that are kind of feeling like S work. So,
sex work?
I don't know. You know what I mean? It kind of just feels like I'm being, like, your robot worker, especially when I'm driving the boat. Or not even just that.
Well, remember what I told you when you were driving the boat? I gave you a bonus, bro.
Yeah, I guess, but...
What other job is paying that, bro, that you could get?
I mean...
You were making a weekly pay plus an hourly pay when driving the boat on your own, plus free promotion. You realize when you went live, bro, you had, what, 200 viewers? And you were only here for, like, less, not even 2 days.
Yeah.
You realize you're getting paid and not only cash, right?
Yeah. I know what you mean. I do. But at the same time, it's a difficult decision for me because I don't want to, like, quit again. I don't want to go and quit again. And I feel like if I would be paid more, I would be, like, more motivated to do the things that you asked me to do, if that makes any sense. Like, obviously it's up to you, but
yeah, I get what you mean.
If there was, like, kind of like a better payment option that you're willing to provide, then that would definitely up the chance of me getting you to Miami, right? Because numbers talk. So, but I can tell that you really want to get there and that you want to get this knocked out. But bro, there's going to be a lot of obstacles along the way. Like, who knows if we run into another fishing buoy, if we run into another damn sandbar, if the boat sinks, bro, anything can happen.
It's not gonna happen. And
All
running
right,
into
so-
a buoy or a sandbar is nowhere near as bad as sinking, and we're not gonna sink.
What are you, the fortune teller, bro?
That's just very unlikely, bro. We're not gonna
It's
sink on the
unlikely,
intercoastal
but-
waterway.
All right, maybe not sink, but like, I don't know, something else like will happen, bro. It's a boat that's 40 years old, okay, and it's just a risky adventure, bro.
Yeah.
There's no saying it's gonna go smoothly, 100%.
I mean, yeah. There's no saying anything will go smoothly.
It's a difficult decision, man.
So what were you saying? You wanted 700 a week?
Yeah.
All right, and what are you gonna do with that? Not with the money, but I'm saying, like, what are you thinking that you're gonna be doing for that type of money?
I just feel like that's more worth it for me. Like, to get on that boat and do work and, you know, obviously drive the boat. And I'm saying, bro, I'm not going to drive it all the time. But it's just going to motivate me to do better and help you out more.
Okay.
And just my main thing is I'm not going to be doing... I'm just going to stand my ground more. That's it. And I know that you don't care, but, like, you know what I mean? I just don't want another situation to happen where I go into the damn water to fix a damn fishing buoy.
Bro, dude. Why are you acting like I'm forcing you to do anything, bro? Like, if you don't want to do anything, at the end of the day, you don't do it, bro.
Alright.
You just fucking asked to leave, and I have to bring you back to the land, bro. Which would be
Okay.
lame as fuck, but at the end, like, what? Obviously, you don't have to do shit.
Yeah. I understand.
It's not like you get hired and you literally become a slave. Like, what do you think this is, bro?
I know.
Either you just do the work that I ask, or you just don't do it, and you can just leave.
Yeah. But the thing is, I don't want to come back and leave you. I just want to either get it done in the right way or not do it at all. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think you could do this solo?
Yeah?
Alright. Listen, bro, I just don't want to be a driver. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like if I get there, I'm going to be driving a lot, and I'm going to get burnt out, and it's just not going to go well, because we're going to run into another situation.
What? Bro, what is that mindset? What do you mean we're gonna run into another situation? You don't know that? Fuck.
You're right, I don't. But what if we do?
Okay, then we deal with the situation, bro. The fuck?
Okay.
Why are you
You're
so
right.
scared of just being on a boat? Like, bro, you were on the
I'm
boat.
not
It was
scared.
perfect.
Obviously, I'm not scared. I'm just being precautious.
Well, you're worried about something. It's literally just a boat. Bro, you drove the boat straight into the ocean the first time you got in it. It was fucking nothing. It's not that bad, bro.
You're right, it's not.
Maybe climbing in the water was bad, but I said you don't have to get in the water, bro. Which I shouldn't even have to say. Like, you're allowed to say you're not doing something.
Alright, so would you take turns driving with me?
Every now and then, yes, of course. If you have to eat or something, I mean, we could do like a, you know, like maybe like a 30-minute break every like 8 hours for you.
A 30-minute break. Well, it's just a difficult decision, bro. Like I said, I don't want to be just driving the boat. But I definitely am considering it again because...
Chat, what do they do at regular jobs, bro? It's like you work at least 8 hours for like a 30-minute break.
You work 8 hours. You don't risk your life.
Bro, you're barely... Bro, what do you mean risk your life? You're risking your life every time you walk out of the house. You got on an airplane, you risk your life, bro. You drive a car, you risk your life. You walk outside, you are alive, you're risking your life, bro. A meteor could crash down at any second and destroy your body.
Dude, I'm getting so many mixed opinions from people. Like, people are saying yes, do it, and then some people are saying no, do it.
Yes, so
no,
be a own person and decide things for yourself. You just
it's like
think
a 50-50.
about... Well, why did they decide what you do, bro? You just read the chat and you just think about them and what they think.
No.
Think for yourself.
All right, so let's talk more about the pay. Would you be up for $700 a week?
Yeah, I'm thinking yes, potentially.
Potentially.
Yeah, I'm basically negotiating. I'm asking you what you would expect for $700 a week, and you said you don't want to drive that often, so I'm still negotiating the conditions under $700 weekly.
Well, I already know that you're gonna want me to drive.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Yeah.
Because while you were solo, you weren't really driving, honestly. So.
Huh?
Like you weren't really driving the boat that far, which proves that you're just trying to get me to drive.
Yeah, I would want you to drive. That's nothing that I'm hiding.
Here's the thing. How about I drive for... Well, actually... How much percentage do you expect?
At least 80.
80%?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Wow. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said danger pay. The danger pay allowance provides additional compensation for employees serving at designated danger pay costs. Is that something that you'll provide?
What?
Danger pay.
No, bro. The fuck is that? There's nothing dangerous going on.
Oh man. Okay, how about 60%?
Of what?
Of driving.
I don't know about that. How about while you drive, how about you get $700 a week to be full-time helper, and while you drive, you make $25 an hour.
Plus the pay?
Yeah, that's as much as I can do, because that's insanely good. I'm basically paying you to promote yourself on my stream. I'm paying you to start your streaming career, basically. All you have to do is put in a little bit of work. If you don't want to do that, then go ahead and do not do it. Do not seize an opportunity if you don't want to.
Bro, you're saying a little bit of work. It's actually quite a lot of work.
All right, it's a lot of bit of work, but it's worth it if you know how to conquer an opportunity. You could produce generational wealth.
What?
You could produce generational wealth.
How?
If you took the opportunity, became a streamer, got KCIP, did your own shit, came up, got big, did the right things.
Oh, man. I mean, I'll admit it is a good opportunity, but it's a hard job. Not a lot of people would do it. And...
That's not true, bro. I have people that are willing to do this for free.
Really?
Yeah. Multiple people. because they just want the exposure. But you don't know what you could do with the exposure.
Well, obviously the exposure is the good part, but bro, like, okay. Let me. Can I have some time to think about it?
Sure, but just one more thing.
Yeah.
If you want to come back, you gotta fly out on your dime.
All right.
Or I'll fly you out, but I'm just gonna have to dock your pay.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think. Now that I think about it, I don't know.
No problem. But you'd be making at least $300 a day at 18, while also building yourself a career. If I was you, I wouldn't even. I mean, shit, whatever. I don't really care at the end of the day.
Well, let me just.
But I think people. Yeah, go ahead and think about it. I'm just saying. I think people that know what opportunity they could get out of something would immediately say yes to that deal. But like I said, you do you, bro. 25 an hour is insane. Plus 700 a week. But if you don't see the vision, then you probably shouldn't take it, because that means you won't do anything with the opportunity anyway. You got to see the vision to do it, to accept it. If you saw the vision, you would immediately agree. So it's all good.
Okay. Well, that's you're not wrong. I'm gonna have to think about it though. Just give me the night to think about it.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'll get back to you tomorrow.
All right.
But I see your point. But honestly, I don't think a lot of people would do it. You said you have people that are willing to do it. I call it cap.
Well, they are. I've interviewed them.
You interviewed them?
Yes, there's multiple people willing to come on the boat for free.
That's the
I mean, they say so. How would I know? I never actually invited them.
All right.
But multiple people. I mean, it's on recording. It's on stream. I could name them right now if you want.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. Bro, you... I'll think about it, bro, but I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity.
I'm just saying, bro, you asked for 700 a week. I said, all right, I'll do 700 a week. $5 an hour on top of that. How much are you looking to make, bro? $25 an hour, bro? Where could you ever make that if you want?
Sail back to Boston, and so nevermore shall we see you again.
Should be dumb for offering this to squeeze instead of someone who wants to be a streamer. Well, I'm offering it to squeeze. I'm offering it. Well, the thing is, yeah, there's people willing to come on the boat for free, but that doesn't mean that they're willing to put in a lot of work for free. You know, for example. Also, he said, like, I don't know, I don't want to come back and then quit again. Like, I see the vision, but I don't know if I want to be out there. It's not about the pay, it's about what the work I'd be doing and where I would be. That's what he said. Yeah, he's just not down. 700 a week and 25 an hour is crazy for his age. He greedy. I mean, yeah, he just doesn't care to put in the work, which is fine. He doesn't have to. He can do something else with his life. See, he's already quitting and hasn't even came back. Call Zena? Why would I call her? Shit, that's better than a 9-to-5 minimum wage job. Link him for next idea though? Maybe, bro. But I'm not gonna, you know, put him in a nice position. You'll take the verbal abuse and clean my biohazards for what? For free? Pick up some crabs and prove you ain't a pussy. You must hate yourself to treat your friend so poorly. He's an assistant, bro. That's what he was hired to do. What are you saying? He just streamed an hour ago and said he wanted to grow doing his unique IRL content. You treated him like utter crap? No, I didn't, bro. I just put him to work. Yeah, you're not ICE. You don't have assistants. I do not have assistants. I could have some if I wanted to buy them. I mean, employ them. You'd have to pay them? No shit. That's why I said I would do that. I said I would, you know, pay them. I just don't pay for anyone. Would you stay at a job that treated you like shit? Hell nah. All I'm saying is, bro, act like he can't negotiate. Show bed angle? What does that mean? Bed angle. If you're paying that much, you need someone with little balls and can get wet. Chat, who wants to... Am I allowed to use the word that you guys always use? That's probably bad not to... Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Does anybody else want to be my servant and drive 100% of the time and do everything that I say for that amount of money? For $100 a day and $25 an hour of driving the boat. So I need to drive the boat, like, I need it to be moving for 12 to 14 hours a day. So let's say 14 times 25 equals 350. That's 350 on top of the 100 a day. So 450 a day, basically. Boating experience required? I mean, not necessarily, but you gotta sign something saying that you take on liability if you crash. That's fair as hell. What if you crash? Well, then you don't take on liability. But you're going to be driving the whole time, so. You honestly have no requirements. Literally no requirements. You just got to be able to do the things that I say competently enough. And do not be retarded, basically. Can you stream my boat whenever I like? No. You'd have to stream because your content would be pressing the fuck out of me daily? Okay, then press me on my stream. The fuck? You don't have to stream to do that. You act like you can't build a career pressing me on my own stream. JJ's in the chat. Fly out Fen? I already asked Fen to get on. He said he's too scared. Shoovy is built diff. He legit stuck in the middle of a body of water with so many unknowns, yet he just chilling. I mean, what else would I do? I want to see Xena there. She'll press your ass for sure. No, she won't. No, the fuck she won't. What about Ferris Bueller? I might have to bring Ferris Bueller. He was doing some crazy shit in Discord. I don't really want to say. I mean, Ferris Bueller is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Shoovy's a manipulative scammer? Yes, sir. Imagine this kid in Florida with the way he tells people to pull up. Love me fio, he's cooked. I don't care, bro. If anybody wants to pull up, they pull up. I don't really care at the end of the day. I never done anything to have a problem with anyone. If they really have a problem with me, then, like, pull up. Like, what? I don't know. You called us retarded? Nah, I called the retards retarded. If you're not a retard, then I wasn't talking to you. If you feel that you're retarded, then yeah, I was talking to you, unfortunately. Would I allow streaming if someone worked for free on my boat? Nah, I'm gonna probably just have to say no because you're not gonna use my power and shit. You're gonna waste my power. There's no reason for you to do your own stream, bro. I can do this. I can put your channel in the title, but that's about it. I can put your tag in the title. There's no reason for you to need a stream to get, to become a streamer. You can just build your audience. People will follow you. You on my stream in front of the majority of the viewers. You tell them what you're going to do, your plans as a streamer, everything that you want to become, your content ideas, and then they follow you. And then once the boat trip's over, you go live, and then you build your career. No streaming on the streaming boat? Well, it doesn't benefit me. I don't think. Because, bro, people do their own stream and they start feeling a type of way. Like, I don't know. Let's say your stream dies. What, are you going to stop making content? Let's say you... I don't know. You say we are retarded, but you're stuck on a fucking sandbar? I'm not talking to everyone when I say you're retarded, bro. I'm talking to purely the people that I do not like. If you're just a regular person in the chat, like, bro, Like, dude, what? If you're just a chill person in the chat, you shouldn't think I'm talking about you when I say that some of you are retarded. Why not let them stream if they are voluntarily driving for free? They need money somehow. I mean, I can give you like my sub revenue or something like that maybe. But if they need money, then just get paid. The fuck? You're not allowed to call anyone retarded? Yeah, I am. None of us are stuck on a sandbar? Yeah, none of you are. And 99% of you probably also don't have a boat. So, and the ones that do have, I don't know, so what? That means nothing. You're not on a sandbar. Mew fighting Fend in Discord in audio call? Oh, I wish I could hear. Ice would pay less and he's rich? Bro said so wrong, I have a boat license. Yeah, bro, a boat license is not a boat, unfortunately. What about Ryan Hines? He been in DC. What, he said he wanted to join or something? Tsunami to breeze ass boat. When's high tide coming back? Like 7 a.m. Actually, chat talking like they can provide value to your stream. I mean, even somebody, I mean, literally like the most boring person on the planet could provide value to a stream, because they can't take away from a stream unless they literally stop you from doing something. They stop content from happening somehow. Or, yeah. If they don't do one of those things, then they can't really take away from the stream. Or not add to the stream. Even the most boring person could add because people will still be interested in them and talk about them and stuff. Where am I at? You're trying to pull up? Bro. You're trying to pull up, huh? Hold on. Come pull up, bro. I'm in the middle of the fucking water. This is like sort of a finale. No, it's not. I can't go in the VC because my other phone's not charged. When I have my phone. It's kind of cool over here. Finale is Shoovy living here waiting for the tide to rise. I don't know what's gonna happen when the tide rises. I'm kind of getting tired though. Good job sailing in the desert. Tide rises, the high tide, the highest part of high tide is at 7 a.m. This boat is donezo at about 5 a.m. You sleep, you die. I'm actually kind of worried, and I don't know what to do, honestly. The water should be coming in as of right now. It has been coming in for the last 30 minutes. But, I mean, really, though, what do I do? Like, I should probably get the dinghy back on the boat, right? I don't know. Or do I leave my valuables inside the dinghy? Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know if the boat is gonna sink when the water comes back. Should I take the stuff out of the dinghy now? It will get swamped via low side. Why would it sink? Because the water is going to come rushing in and waves might be crashing on my boat. What would I do without stream? Well, I would probably just sit there on my phone and probably be way more scared. Yes, the Coast Guard called me and I answered. Tie the anchor to the high side of the boat? What do you mean tie it to the high side of the boat? The side it's not. Put your things back on the boat and find a tarp. If I put the things back on the boat, I'm worried about putting things back in the boat because part of the boat might become waterized. Part of the boat might get water in it. The side that's leaning, obviously, it might get water. And I don't know. Actually, I mean, I can put, yeah. Yeah, I can put this stuff inside the boat. Within the next hour and a half, maybe. How deep is the water? Let me show you how deep the water is. It's pretty deep, honestly. You're staying up till 7 a.m. for tow? I mean, honestly, I might try to sleep, bro. For a little bit, because I'm kind of tired. But let me drink water real quick. What do you mean? One second. Bro, there's so many times this boat trip where I just don't want to be outside, bro. Like, this shit is so annoying sometimes. Not outside, like, I just don't even want to be here sometimes, bro. Like, how does this even happen to me, bro? I'm on the sand in a boat. This shit has to be rare as fuck. Like, why me, bro? God damn it. I had to let somebody's one year I meant to you could, but you could probably do better. I had it when I got it better than time. You could probably do better. I had it when I got it better than time. Hold on, chat. Alright, I guess I'll just take everything out of the dinghy. I'm gonna put it in the part of the boat that's less likely. I'm still just gonna leave the raft with the oar in it outside of the boat. That's not a bad idea, right? The raft with the oar. When would I plan to put it back? When I'm free. Bad idea, you'll lose it. The worst that I'll lose is the oar, bro. Actually, I could just tie the oar to the boat where it's supposed to be. So it's not gonna go anywhere. I mean, I might lose a life jacket, but I have plenty more. Why not just put dinghy on the boat? I don't know. Maybe I should. I mean, I guess there's no point in having the dinghy off. I don't know. I mean, I took the dinghy off because I thought it was going to... The stuff was gonna go... Stuff was gonna, like, go in the water. Or I was gonna potentially sink and have to escape. You have someone to join, Turned Up J? Alright. I mean, I'll speak with people and see. I'm not calling one on Discord right now because I only have one phone. Alright, I guess I should just put the dinghy on, probably, right? Like, there's no reason to have it off unless I would assume that I'm going to potentially sink. But I don't think I'm going to sink. I don't see that happening, honestly. Maybe. Nah, it's not going to happen. I highly doubt it. Honestly, I don't even think my stuff will really get wet. I don't think so. I don't know. This is the furthest the boat will tilt, so... I mean, I don't really think any waves should really affect anything. So I'm just gonna put the dinghy back on the boat. If it was gonna sink, you would have had water coming in while it was laying over. Well, that's not the same. Actually, I guess maybe. Yeah, maybe. You're gaining valuable experience, I guess. I mean, maybe not, maybe more lessons than experience. Because I don't want to be able to experience a sandbar again, bro. The fuck? Honestly, nobody needs to experience that. Alright, I'm gonna put the dinghy back on the boat. I'm just so curious how the tow guy is gonna get a line on my boat to begin with. Like, I don't know how deep how deep they can go, but yeah. Just walk over with the line. Bro, when they get here, it's gonna be hella deep. I take this night to think about it. I don't want to quit again. I would need to go all in. Yo, Squeeze. Did you quit because of only the water, or because it was also worse than you thought? Worse than you thought it would be? Alright, or just don't answer. The dinghy might be hard to put on when there is, it's tilted this much. But I gonna try. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it on, bro. On shot, I'm tying on the dinghy. Oh yeah, you definitely have more freedom with me than a real job, bro. 1000%. I mean, you don't have a lot of freedom, but you have a decent amount. More than McDonald's freedom. And more benefits, in my opinion. Hold on, chat. I'm just gonna take some pictures of my boat. Kind of coming back closer. It'll be back soon. Hold on, let me put these pictures in Discord. Wait, Fen left the Discord again? Oh my fucking god, I just stepped in the fucking goddamn noodles. God damn it. Water is slowly going away. There's so much pressure on the rudder. This part of the keel is just fucking floating. Dig? Nah, I'm good. I'm not trying to dig. I don't get how the boat is still not tipped over. Maybe the anchor is really helping, but maybe it's not, because the anchor is pretty loose at the same time. How is it doing this? I guess the boat is just way more like wider, or like the weight is just way more different than I thought. I thought it was going to be completely sideways. I thought the silver part was going to be touching the ground, which would be insane. boat as fuck, not gonna lie. It's designed to do this. It's called careening. Let me go walk and see how far the water is. I hear it closest over here. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, it's definitely coming in. It still needs a couple feet to get up further. I'm just walking down right now, like it's really low. This is literally a whole beach at this point, bro. Gonna careen over the low edge around about 5 a.m. will be before high tide can tide it. Seems way bigger out of water than in the water, that's for sure. Drop your anchor, it's already dropped. Bro, you might have one chance. Drop it some more. Why anchor there? Because this is as far as I could anchor it into the ground. I mean, this is as far as I could throw it. Take anchor out of water, so if water rises, you can just go. If the water rises, I won't just go. I will be pushing. The water won't just rise, it will slowly push me deeper and deeper. I could be seriously fucked. I feel like I should put the anchor deeper ahead of me, but I don't know. I feel like I should go drop it while it's still a sandbar, bro. I honestly feel like I should. I think it's not a bad idea. So I can pull myself in. What would that do? It means that I can pull myself in later on to a further spot. On Kick Beach boat. Can I pull a boat through the sand though? I'm just saying, I don't think it hurts to have the anchor somewhere else. And then it will get very deep in the water like this. Once the current starts to pull the boat, the anchor will be pulled deeper into the sand. Once it's this deep in the sand, and I pull the anchor, it'll pull my boat before it pulls the anchor. So I can just, I don't know, bro, whatever. I'm probably just gonna leave it though, because it's very deep inside there. But what they're gonna have to do is try to like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. They told me to drop anchor, I'm pretty sure. But maybe I should ask him. I don't need to dig around the motor. What do you mean, bro? The rudder is lower than the motor. The motor's not going to get hit unless it falls off. But even then, it still shouldn't get hit. They told me to throw it into deeper water. I mean, he didn't really explain it very well. I don't fucking know, bro. Whatever. I'm just going to leave it. Just ask. He's probably not awake. I mean, I can try. Fuck it. I'll ask him. Alright, I texted him. He said take it as close as I can to deeper water. God damn it, bro. Now I gotta fucking dig it out, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. Bruh. Of course he said to do this, bro. God damn it. Use paddle, that's actually a good idea. I don't know what direction to take the anchor to, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I really don't know, and I don't want to take it in the wrong direction. He's expecting me to know what is the best direction to take this anchor in, when I really have no idea. Oh no, this anchor is cooked, bro. Let me try letting out some slack so that I can lift it straight up. What the hell is even going on with this rope? There's like a knot in my rope, bro. Hold on. How the hell did this happen, bro? There's a knot in the anchor. God damn it, bro. Like, I need to release the anchor before I can even release this part. This makes no sense. There's literally a, like, fucking knot, bro. God damn it. I wonder where I put the headlight. Whatever. I'll try using the oar as a shovel. pull it, it's not gonna come out, bro. The biggest part of the anchor is still deep. God damn it, bro. Of course the phone is fucking flipping. Doesn't even budge. This shit is fucking deep, bro. Put your phone down, well then the angle is ass. I mean, fuck it. Also, that phone was giving me good light. Doesn't look the same, bro. Shut the fuck up. Of course I start doing this when the water's already coming back. Where's the anchor big, bro? I don't remember. There's still two big parts deep downside and some side. I don't know. The water's getting close. God damn it. The water is coming, bro. The water is coming. Oh my god. It's under sand, probably. So funny. Bro, excavating a dinosaur bone. Why are you digging out the anchor? Because the boat guy told me to try to put it to the deepest water, closest to the deepest water possible. got it. I got it. I got it. God damn, bruh. Alright, now I just gotta give this shit some slack. Now I gotta unravel this knot. Bro, it sounds like there's some crazy ass demonic bird over there. That shit sounds scary as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I should look at a map first. Honestly, I don't fucking know. I should probably look at a map and just try to figure out what's the best direction to bring the anchor in. I don't know, bro. I'm in a very, very bad spot, bro. I mean, it says that I should go that way, but that way has like the least bit of water flow. This way has more water than I'm hearing. But on my map, it says that the deepest water is that way, so I don't know what to do. But I'm just gonna walk to where it says on Navionics the deepest water is. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Never trust the computer. So then should I bring it that way? The thing is, that might be a deep channel. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, if you want me to not trust Navionics, that means the way that I'm going right now would be the worst direction. But, oh my God. Towards the water? Should I bring it toward the closest spot of the water? I guess I should, honestly. That means that that's this way, bro. Always trust your instincts. Whatever, I guess I'll bring it toward the water. Make sure it's a channel, not just a pool. That's the thing. I might be bringing it toward a pool of water, but not an actual channel. So just looking at the water doesn't help. You're right. So I think I am going to bring it this way. My eyes are not going to tell me if a pool of water is an entire channel, bro. I don't want to go into a... I might go to a pool of water, but it might just be a pool of water. I'm just going to go where it says there's an actual channel. eyes never lie. I can't see if a channel will take me all the way to freedom. I mean, I can't see if a pool of water, or if a pool of water that looks like it might be a channel will lead me all the way to freedom. I just do not know. Ow, fuck. Ah, that fucking chain fell on my foot. I can figure out which way I came in. Well, the way that I came in was that way. That's the way that I put the anchor. Imagine setting an anchor when there's no water. Bro, shut the fuck up. You don't understand. Or you're just trolling. This is just honestly a crazy ass predicament, bro. Like, the water is coming in, bro. Hold on, let me go. It's fucking 3 a.m., bro. God damn, bro. The fuck is my life, bro? I can't believe I'm in my home state, on a beach at 3 a.m. live streaming. I would have never thought that I would be in this position. Yo, this I didn't mean to mute. I said, yeah, this water gets deep, bro. Clearly, it gets deep. But I don't know, bro. If it gets shallow at every end around it, that means it's just a pool of water, and it won't shallow me. So deep, I'm saying it gets deep, bro. I'm not gonna go fucking walk in it and see how deep it is. I'm on a beach, bro. How do I know how deep it is? You have to explore. I already did a whole perimeter of the boat, of the beach. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not an expert, bro. I'm not a boat expert. I just put the anchor, honestly, in the direction. I don't know. I might have put it in one of the worst directions. But that's the direction that I came from. So, and that's the direction of the deepest channel that I know of, according to the map. There's deeper water to my right. But the question is if it gets shallow again, and being pulled into that shallow water would be pointless. Between my boat and the lighthouse is the deepest outflow channel. Really? How do you know? Hold on, let me check Navionics again. My boat, bro. That's not what it says on Navionics. Oh shit, wait. Wait, I don't think I can put the anchor there. Because I'm pretty sure that's a cable area. I did look at the satellite images, but I don't know if it... Alright, I'm gonna look again. The images on the Apple Maps do not look that very good. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, bro. I don't know, bro. Dig a path from the water to the boat? This is advanced level stall tactics, not gonna lie. Are you kidding me, bro? Advanced level stall tactics, bro. You don't need to do it now. Toe Dude can drop the anchor where he needs it. Is Shoovy a normal retard 18-year-old or is he different? I'm normal, bro. I promise. I'm pretty normal. I mean, not completely normal, but I'm pretty normal. Good thing you have those flenders deployed. That shit getting swamped by waves 100%, bro. Why you say that, bro? No, it's not. It better not. It better not get swamped. That is sad. Your gen is doomed. No, they're not. I mean, no, we're not. The generation after us is fucking doomed, bro. We're not doomed. I can assure you we're not doomed, bro. Well, maybe a little bit, but... Don't you have a family who loves you? Why would you do this? What does that even mean? What are you saying? What do you mean, why would I do this? Do what? Like, what? Do what? Get stuck? Or do the boat trip? Watch a video of sailboats getting stuck in low tide, then going back to high tide. The Coast Guard should be calling me any minute. This is important, bro. Did I get a new door? What are you saying, bro? Like, what? I don't know, bro. What do you mean? The boat to the door? I mean, the door to the boat? The hatch to the boat? need to replace the door? What are you fucking saying to me, bro? Like, what? Replace the door. What are you saying? This is just bad. Like, I'm supposed to be in a boat. There's supposed to be water around me. I'm not supposed to be able to put my feet in the dirt. Shoovy almost at Josh block levels of Tarnism. No, I'm not. Will you fix the teeth with your generational wealth? Yeah, maybe I'll get veneers one day, maybe, or something. Or braces. Or whatever's the better option. You're so lazy, it's unreal. Push the boat rather than sitting. Well, I'm glad to know that half the people that say this shit are genuinely just trolls. It makes me feel better. Like, now that I'm in this situation, I can just realize that half you guys that tell me to do shit, you just troll for a reaction. Because obviously you do not expect me to push the fucking boat. So that helps me know that half the people that tell me to do shit, they just fucking trolling, bro. So I'm just never gonna take anybody in the chat serious ever again. At this point, you gotta laugh about this? No, bro. It's not even funny. Because it's not even over yet either. It's not even over. It could only get worse potentially. It could get worse from here, bro. Oh my god, bro. There's nothing to laugh at when I'm in this situation. If somebody else was at this situation, maybe it'd be funny. But like, it's not funny, bro. I can see how it'd be funny, but I don't want it to be funny. It's not funny at all. No, it's not. You're right, it's not funny, it's fucking hilarious. How is this hilarious? How is this fucking hilarious, bro? Bro, I went to bed when you were stuck trying to rock the boat out and come back to this, had me wheezing, man, not gonna lie. Alright, I mean, that's kind of funny, but that's funny for you, not for me, bro. Fuck! 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 God damn it, you stupid fucking boat. Ah, that shit kind of hurt my foot. It's not the boat's fault, it's all the boat's fault. Why is it so fucking big and fat on the bottom, bro? Stupid ass boat. I'm just kidding, it's not a stupid ass boat, that's just me coping. I mean, I still do not like the boat. Yo, thank you for the host, super hot. He's gonna sand firsthand the power of Mother Nature. Should I sleep before he gets bad then? Fuck. Alright, maybe I should do some more research on what happens. Maybe I should switch to desktop. Of course, dog. Hope you loving the sea life. Are you kidding me, bro? Loving the sea life. deserve this for stalling so much? Shut up. Where is the water? It's fucking gone, bro. The water is gone, dude. Boats are supposed to be in water. Ha ha ha. You made puffin an endangered species. Always check your depth before you boat. What does that even mean, bro? What do you mean check it before you boat? Natural selection. Maybe I shouldn't have put the anchor toward the direction that the boat is tilting, because that's gonna... Actually, no, maybe it's not a bad idea. Build a sandcastle? No, I'm good. This is not Kraken's fault, bro. Surprised Kraken still gives a fuck. Bro, the water is close. Alright, it's time to get back to the boat. For good. Wait. I hope my toilet didn't spill. Wait, maybe it's the seashell. Someone said the seashell will start to smell. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that thing, bro? Oh, hell. Oh, it's a fucking seashell. Oh my god. What is that thing inside? What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that wiggly jiggly shit? Oh, hell nah. What is that? What the fuck is a conch, bro? What is a conch? Why do y'all know what that is, bro? Is it alive? Is it a dangerous thing? What do I do? Seashells are alive? It's like a clam. Oh my god, it's fucking... Oh my god, it's so jiggly. Oh my god. Is it gonna fall out? Is it alive? Should I just put it back in the water? It's alive? There was something alive in... Hell no, get the fuck out of here. You fucking freak. You're killing it? Oh. Fuck that thing, bro. I didn't know I put... What the hell hell was that noise? Coast Guard didn't call me at 3 a.m. I think they gave up on me. Let me check. Oh shit. The Coast Guard did not call. Not gonna lie, maybe I should just get a ride out. Like, I don't know, maybe I should just leave the boat and just have them tow it out so that I don't even have to deal with it. I mean, I place maybe, and then I'll never even have to know what happened with the boat. But they'll let me know when it's free and I'll pick it up at a marina maybe. Like, what? And stop fucking calling me retard. If I didn't answer the first time, stop calling. Like, why am I here, dude? Like, why, bro? Oh my god. I can't even go anywhere if I wanted, bro. I mean, I guess I could if I really, really wanted, but I can't really do that. The crabs are too small to eat. Not getting to Miami at this rate. Of course this happens right as I extend the bet, bro. So dumb. You'll be too tired when tow arrives to get rest. I mean, in a situation like this, I I could probably stay awake until he comes and even deal with him when he's here. Because this is a pretty big scenario. But also, I could sleep right now, but I don't know. Make a sandcastle for the conch. Is the conch gonna die since it's not in the water? Actually, no, I found it and it wasn't in the water, so. I mean, my boat is just like full of fucking sand now. I might try using my laptop. I don't know where I put the laptop charger though. Bro, I think the water's getting closer. I mean, obviously it's getting closer, but... Monkey beach stream? I mean, I don't know. Monkey is probably kind of mid because... I mean, I can't really show around with my laptop. But hold on, let me try plugging in my phone first. Monkey outside boat? I'm not gonna like... Bruh. Nah. Because the best that I could do... Sandbar Shoovy is like flu game Jordan. What, did he go crazy with the flu, I'm guessing? Michael Jordan, did he go crazy while playing with the flu? Is that what that means? Like he did good, he did very good or something? Water detected in my phone. Oh wait, I just realized I just gave an extreme close-up on my feet. Thumb toes. I do not have thumb toes. Beach is actually crazy. How stupid are you? Not stupid at all, even a little bit. Oh my god, look at those fucking retarded feet. Bro, you can't be for real. Actually, what am I doing? I'm giving away free feet, bro. Why are they wrinkly? I don't know. No joke, he's gonna get scanned scabies that burrow into his feet. Why would that happen to me and not anybody else who walks on a fucking beach? Bro, Kraken didn't tell me to anchor on a fucking sandbar. I drove into the sandbar on accident because I wasn't paying the most attention to the channel. It's not his fault, dumbass. It's his fault this freaking inlet is treacherous as fuck. So where else was I gonna go, bro? Nowhere. This is where I was gonna anchor. I was too tired. I wasn't gonna go all the way to Norfolk. Did I pre-order the Switch 2? You making 30K a month? What does that mean? Switch 2? Huh? Are you talking about a Nintendo Switch? No, I did not pre-sweater or order a Nintendo Switch. What's the purpose? Hit some Fortnite games while stranded? What's the purpose of the Nintendo Switch 2? I mean, like, why is it any better than the first one? Mario Kart World. Play Schedule 1. What is Mario Kart World? PlayStation and Xbox going to release their own portables soon. What's good, Spav? How's the trip been treating you? Pretty bad. Right now I'm stuck on a sandbar. Like, I'm literally on top of the sand. Like, if I jump out of my boat, my feet will be on the sand. Yo, what is Mario Kart World, bro? Isn't this like the 4th time? Nah. The other times I was actually in the water. This time, the water all went away, and now I'm just stuck on the sand. They made Need for Speed, but Mario Kart is a dumb game. So it's like, okay. You got content from me when this is over with? Alright. On that top shit? Oh, for real? Stream on Kicking, he's 18, I'm 19, but yeah, appreciate it. Got some good stuff planned just to blow you up a bit more than other creators who want to work with you. More than and other creators. Alright. Bro, wipe your feet? Nah, cause then what will I wipe them on? Funniest part of this stream is Shoovy doesn't know he's retarded. Bro, anonymous, bro. How old are you? So you're really on a sandbar? Bro, let me just show you. Look, that's the fucking sand, bro. That is the sand. Yes, I'm on the sand, bro. That is sand. That's my boat. I'm on the sand. Go explore. I already did. Go back in VOD. Could damage your boat, by the way. That's fucked. I mean, yeah. Am I backtrack? I only have one phone right now. My other phone got wet. So, when I take a call, it's gonna F. And you don't do drugs or drink, you'll be fresh as fuck when you're older. If you keep it up, trust me. Why would drugs or drinking affect that? I mean, unless you're doing some crazy drugs. Or something. Or if you go off the rails. Does Coast Guard hate you yet? Why would they hate me? I'm a lovable man. It's like, nah. Better be saving a decent amount of money. Yeah, I'm saving a decent amount of money up recently. I wasn't for a little while, but now I am. Saving up a lot more than before. That's because you're living on a boat and not hotels. I mean, yeah. I mean, still, hotels don't use that much money. They use a decent amount, but I would still be able to make money being in a hotel every night. I wish my stream phone would work. I might go on desktop. Can I sleep decently in the boat? Yeah, I can sleep good. That's because you make 30K a month. You won't forever, though? No, I don't talk about how much I make. But you're right. Even if I did, I won't forever. I will not make that forever. I will make more than that. You know how much I make? How much do I make? Pocket watcher. No, you won't. You'll make less. Nah, that's what you want me to make. You want me to make less. You just told me about 30K a month? Nah, that's not what I make. Adin wanted to do IRL dares with all the old dare contestants, eh? I mean, yeah, he's brought that up, but he also said that I don't think he would do dares again recently. I don't know. When's the door giveaway? What are you dude, bro? Bro making 18 an hour KCIP? No. I was making 18 an hour when I first started. Bro making all this money won't do a go to door giveaway. He said he would never do dares on Discord again and make it fully worked out production set with studio and all other dares conditions. Shit. Well, if he does that, I mean, shit, he gotta bring back me and everyone and you and your brother and Pow and I don't know who else. The dude, maybe the dude who drove the car into the lake. Who else? I don't know. I don't know who else was iconic. Oh, the dude who drank his own throw up, maybe. Bro, imagine he got everyone and did like a Fear Factor type, like prison type, last one standing for like 200, 100K something. Oh yeah, Henry. Oh yeah, Henry facts. I mean, Henry did jump off of the roof into his, you know, windshield, and he broke a rib, right? Didn't he? I mean, that's kind of, you know, that was funny. Bro, this dude, Adin, had Henry looking more forward to getting paid for having a kid than actually having the kid. Henry been needed surgeries ever since the incident. Where's the toe? It's not coming for a while. Imagine doing dares in 2025. I mean, it doesn't matter if there's good pay. What do you mean? Like, I would skydive with no parachute for $1 million, maybe. Maybe not, actually. You did your dare before Hunger Games, right? Yeah. Would I rock climb? Sure, one day. Dumbest idiot confirmed once again. Rock climbing is terrifying. Not when you have a rope. If I just put faith in the rope, nothing to worry about. I should free solo? No, that's with no ropes, isn't it? That's kind of crazy. Should I do a little desktop stream? I might do that. I might do that. It's just like, I'm in a dirty scenario. There's sand everywhere. The boat is fucking completely slanted to 35 degrees. There's sand in my phone. Maybe this phone won't even charge. Thank God it's charging. I hate getting phones wet, bro. Remember the days when you was calling me mid-Hunger Games? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, you made me look at Hunger Games differently. Like, I was low-key just gonna go in there and troll and shit. But then you made me take it more seriously. Shit. The fucking trackpad is disabled, bro. Who are you talking about, Mr. Slate? You gonna do another scav hunt? Yeah. One day. I mean, soon, maybe. Not now, though. Bro, you made a name for yourself. I said you had a crazy opportunity. You did what you needed to. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck the 100K. This community worth 100x that. Facts. But still, if I won the 100K, I would have still been just as successful. Because, I mean, yeah. I mean, if I could have took the 100K and become irrelevant and not be where I am today, I probably wouldn't take it. But if I could take it and still be here, I mean, shit, obviously I would take it, but yeah, I don't really care. It is what it is. It already happened, but I could have for sure won. I legit had everything stacked against me. Yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, kind of. Half the people in your comm want to see you get arrested or killed. Well, they don't count. Hold on, I'm trying to find my phone. How do I turn on the trackpad without using a mouse, bro? It doesn't matter if somebody's made over 100K. Somebody could have made billions. They could have $0. I mean, I still don't talk about how much I make. But, I mean, you can estimate. People definitely make close estimations. Yes, the boat is still tilted on the ground. Bro, I don't know where I put my mouse. Is there any way to turn on a trackpad on a computer without without using a mouse? Use the arrow keys? I don't think that's possible. Is there any hotkeys I can use to like use remote controls or something? Hold on, I'm logged in. Hold on, I might actually be able to. Oh my god, I actually did it. Yo, I did it remotely. Okay, but now I need to find my charging cube. Because my laptop won't charge right now. It's actually so hard to walk around in this fucking boat at a 35-degree angle, bro. Like, holy fuck. I literally have to use the sides of the boat as a floorboard. Bro, how do I not know where my laptop charger or my fucking charging port is? I do not know. Holy fuck, this boat is so goddamn slanted, it's actually insane. It's like actually crazy. It's bad. Wait, the laptop charger is literally plugged into the fucking generator. I'm so dumb, bro. I want to try sitting in the boat, honestly. It'll be more comfortable. Am I prepared for waters to return? No. Hell no. But I mean, fuck it. I mean, there's nothing I can do besides have them return. I mean, they're gonna return, so whatever. Alright, I'm about to go and dust up. Son. My cabin lights don't work. I don't know why. Let me try checking again. Yep. Cabin lights broke. What happens to boats like this? The hell is this? You're good, bro. It's just like an ice bath. People go in colder water all the time. What? It's too cold. It's fine. You almost had it. You almost had it, bro. Stay calm. What's that? It's not too cold. It's all mental. It's all mental. Bro, you almost had it. My body's shaking. Bro, you're just tripping, bro. I promise you, you're just overreacting. The water temperature is 58 degrees, bro. It's not that cold, I promise. Dude, please, bro. You almost had it, bro. You were so close,
The last
bro.
time you held something with a rope, it was your dinghy and it floated
Dude,
away.
please, all you had to do is is cut one side and then unravel the rest. Bro, please just get it done, bro. Bro, it's not that cold. You're not gonna get hypothermia from that water, though. Dude. I mean, I think you're fine. Are you fine?
No.
How do you feel?
Horrible.
What do you feel?
Lightheaded.
I don't know if you're exaggerating for the stream or not.
No. I swear to God.
Shoovy, I'm a doctor. This is urgent. You both have to get naked and go under the blanket to warm him up fast. This is an emergency.
Gotta get him back, man.
Shoovy, take your clothes off and get body-to-body heat. You can save his life right now. Do the right thing.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn retards. Bro, can you please describe your symptoms more?
Cold, bro.
You're just cold.
I'm very cold.
Okay, but you're good, are you not? You're warm as the motor. Do you need to get on the land immediately? I'm not going to deny you emergency services. If you want, here's the walkie-talkie. I can call them for you if you need.
Shoovy, you have
Boat that ran aground last night at Magic Island is still stuck on the rocks with crews waiting for the green light to dispose of the wreckage. Sam Spangler joins us from the scene with the latest. Sam?
Gina, at about 8:40 last night, the 32-foot vessel you can see here behind me ran aground when the captain was trying to make his way to Alawai Boat Harbor and lost control of his ship. Now, the captain was the only man aboard. He was able to swim safely to shore, where he was later assisted by EMS for some minor injuries. Now, there are some people swimming in the water today. Lifeguards advise against that due to 27 gallons of diesel fuel that were on the ship that could have dissipated into the water, creating a safety hazard. And this vessel is going to take a little bit to get out of here. The salvage crew that is working on getting this thing out is going to take up to 3 days. That's due to a permit by the Parks Department as well as permission by the captain's insurance company.
It was dark, and I was coming in, and next thing I know, I was by those rocks right there, and the next wave just pushed me on the rocks, and I tried to reverse off, and next thing I know, I was on the rocks, and so I just dove off the boat to save myself.
We got to get a permit with the county, with the Parks Division, to bring our truck in here. There's two ways that we can move it: out to sea or into shore, and it would probably be a combination of both.
No, unfortunately, Mother Nature is not expected to comply. There's supposed to be a 6 to 9 foot swell coming in on Oahu's south shore.
Good evening, and thank you for being with us. Dramatic video tonight after a sailboat ran into the rocks at Magic Island. Now, this was just after 6 o'clock tonight. Home video shows bystanders climbing down the rocks to help. Now, as you can see, the waves continually pushing the boat into the rocks as people were getting off. Now, fire officials say the 2 women and 1 man on board were not injured. They say the boat did not have power and was relying on the wind to get them in. When the wind picked up, it pushed the boats into the rocks.
At least you're in the sand. Oh yeah, because this is gonna help. Might actually be cooked.
Oh, I don't know, a bit.
50,000?
I'd say so.
This is the story of how I ended up here, perched precariously on the bank of a creek, with a 4-foot drop to the riverbed, and with the nearest water about half a mile away. I was completely alone, with just the estuary birds for company, and it seemed that my stranded boat might be stuck here indefinitely. How did I get myself into this ridiculous situation? What stupid things had I done? And how did it all turn out? Let me tell you all about it. I've been sailing around the River Blackwater in my Norfolk gypsy, called Shamrock, for the past year or so.
Why's this boat so nice?
I've gone out in all sorts of weather, learned how to work with the tides, and explored a number of the creeks. There was Tollsbury Creek, where I stayed for the night after this beautiful sunset. Mayland Creek, where I sailed in at high tide, anchored for a while to eat some lunch, and sailed out again. And Goldhanger Creek, where I made a daytime visit in April. All of these trips went by without a hitch, and since I'd been in the creeks both day and night and at all states of the tide, I was starting to feel that I knew what I was doing. So one afternoon in June, I decided to explore Steeple Creek. The sun was shining, the sky was blue, there was a great breeze, and it was high tide. I sailed round the corner from Marconi Sailing Club and entered the creek. Of course, I was conscious that I didn't want to go aground, and I was keeping a close eye on my depth sounder, but I wasn't concerned that anything could go wrong. As I entered the creek, there was a good 2 meters of water beneath me. Everything was fine. Sailing a little further in, I noticed some plants sticking up out of the water about 20 yards ahead. Better turn now, the bank's coming up, I thought, and pushed the tiller hard over. But nothing happened. Shamrock didn't turn an inch. What? I looked over the side and saw that I was in about 2 inches of water. The plants I'd seen didn't mark the bank. In fact, the bank was submerged by the high tide and I had sailed straight over it. I was stuck. Oh no, it's high tide, I thought. If I don't get off now, I'll never get off. The image that flashed into my mind was of a yacht I'd seen a couple of times before in Tollsbury Creek, stranded on the Great Cobb Island between the 2 channels. Somehow she had gone aground there, and no one had yet been able to get her off. I really didn't want to end up like that. I quickly lowered the sails and tried turning on the engine, putting it hard into reverse. Nothing. Shamrock didn't move in the slightest. Then I jumped out at the bow and tried pushing. With 1.5 tons of boat resting on the mud, this was equally futile. Maybe someone can tow me off the bank, I thought, in a slight panic and not really thinking clearly. I'll call the marina. I phoned Bradwell Marina, but they said they couldn't send a boat that far upriver. Besides, by the time they arrived, the tide would be too low for them to do anything. It was obvious they were right. Best thing is if you...
This is exactly my story so far, bro.
...boat that far upriver. Besides, by the time they arrived, the tide would be too low. I'll call the marina. I phoned Bradwell Marina, but they said they couldn't send a boat that far upriver. Besides, by the time they arrived, the tide would be too low for them to do anything. It was obvious they were right. Best thing is if you call the Coast Guard, they said. The Coast Guard, I replied, taken aback. Yes, they might be able to help, I was told. Okay, thanks. End of conversation. I couldn't believe that the Coast Guard was my only option. Shamrock was aground, but I was in no danger. Calling the Coast Guard seemed very drastic. The tide was now rapidly going out and revealing more weeds and grass. It was obvious I wasn't getting off any time soon. I was, quite literally, high and dry. Resigned to my situation, and with 10 minutes gone by, I began to think a bit more calmly. Okay, it's high tide and it's just after 3 in the afternoon. The next high tide will be at 3 in the morning. How high will that be? I looked up my tide tables for Owsley Island. The high tide that had just got me into Steeple Creek was 5.33 meters. The next one
If his next tide is lower than this tide.
At 3 in the morning would be 5.68 meters. In other words, it would be an extra 35 centimeters, or about a foot higher. An extra foot. Would that be enough to get me off? I was hopeful, but I wasn't completely sure. Maybe when I went aground, my momentum had driven me further up the bank. So if that extra foot of water wasn't enough, was there a higher tide sometime soon? I looked through the tide tables for the rest of the year. As far as I could see, the high tide coming up at 3 in the morning was the highest tide for the next 6 months. In other words, I had to get off that night, or I would end up like the yacht in Tollsbury Creek. Okay, no pressure then, and 12 hours to wait. What should I do now? With the tide going out fast, I could see that Shamrock was no longer supported by any water, but was tilted precariously on the edge of a muddy bank. In fact, where the bank fell away, a section of the hull was not supported at all. The last thing I wanted was for the boat to tilt even further under her own weight and possibly drop the 2 or 3 feet onto the riverbed, causing some serious damage. I was worried that my own movements in the cockpit might set that off, so I quickly retrieved some food and water and my coat and jumped out onto the damp salt marsh. Sitting there, I decided I might as well contact the Coast Guard, even if only to get some advice. I called them on my mobile. After taking my details, the Coast Guard asked me what my plan was. I said I was going to wait for the next high tide at 3 in the morning, and I was hopeful I could get afloat then. But I wasn't completely sure, and so was there any possibility of getting towed off if the tide alone couldn't do it? We could call out West Mersey Lifeboat, he said. The lifeboat, I exclaimed. Just for my boat stuck on the bank? I was very reluctant to have the lifeboat called out for me when someone...
It's a little too similar, bro. The fuck?
...seriously in danger might need it. Well, he said, it would be down for me when someone seriously in danger might need it. Well, he said, it would be down to them whether they come out or not. The best thing is if we call you back about half an hour before high tide and see what your situation is then.
Oh, hell no.
I agreed and we said goodbye. Now I was alone on the bank again. The tide had gone quite a way.
No, bro, why is this so fucking similar? They even said they're gonna call him back? Like, what the fuck?
Out. The sun was shining, the birds were calling, and I was comfortable enough. In fact, it was an idyllic afternoon, but it was difficult to appreciate it. I was anxious about how things would go that night and just wanted the hours of waiting to be over. Every now and then I went for a little stroll across the salt marsh. Further up Steeple Creek I saw a muddy beach I thought I could walk over. I made my way towards it, over the marsh plants and through a maze of small pools and channels of water. Reaching the edge of the beach, I put one foot cautiously onto the mud. Immediately, my foot sank deep into the black, sticky ooze, right up to the top of my sailing boot. It took me a while to pull it back out again. Okay, lesson learnt. Let's keep off the mud. I went back to my spot by Shamrock and looked through my binoculars at the now distant water. Between me and Osey Island, a huge open landscape of mud had appeared, with a raised bank I'd never seen before. I made a mental note of where it was. I certainly didn't want to get stuck on it on the way home. Way across the other side of the creek, an evening walker and their dog ambled along the seawall from Stansgate Abbey Farm. My boat, high and dry on the salt marsh, must look ridiculous from there, I thought. But if they saw me, they gave no sign. Slowly the sun went down, and my view of the river was lost in the dusk. A few yachts with their navigation lights on came and moored at the anchorage just off Osey. I could hear the faint sound of music coming from a little way off in Mayland Creek, maybe the holiday park, or perhaps from Mayland Sea itself. Despite the lights and sounds of people less than a mile away, on my solitary position on the bank I started to feel much more alone. It's one thing to enjoy sailing and being out in the elements, but when you're all by yourself and not in control of your situation, you realize that nature is completely oblivious to you. The river and the tide were just going to do their thing, and me and my boat were entirely incidental. It was very dark now.
See you later.
10 o'clock, 11, 12. Slowly, slowly, the tide was coming back in. Every now and then, in the quiet of the night, I could hear little gurgles of water as it trickled towards me across the mud. From Shamrock's position 4 feet up the bank, way above the river. Slowly, slowly, the tide was coming back in. Every now and then, in the quiet of the night, I could hear little gurgles of water as it trickled towards me across the mud. From Shamrock's position 4 feet up the bank, way above the riverbed, it seemed impossible that the water would ever reach that level again. The hours ticked by. 1 o'clock, 2, 2:30. Now, at last, Shamrock was surrounded by water, though still heeling right over. I got back into the cockpit, waiting for her to straighten up. I was looking intently at the mast for any signs of movement. At last, with the water rising around me, there was a little shift, and the mast inched a few degrees more upright. Then again. Then again. By 2:45, the mast was vertical once more. I turned on the engine and put it gently into reverse. Only 20 minutes more until full high tide. Could I get her off? I jumped out and tried to push. I could now rock Shamrock a little from side to side, but try as I might, I couldn't budge her an inch away from the bank. I clambered back into the cockpit. My mobile rang. "Hello, Humber Coast Guard here. What's the situation?" I told him that I was upright again, but still couldn't move. He said. "I don't really want to call out West Mersey lifeboat just yet. I'll call you back in 10 minutes. I really didn't want him to call out the lifeboat either. I sat and waited for the water to rise a little more. A few minutes ticked by. I could feel my heart pumping. Okay, time to try again. I put the engine in neutral and jumped out. I took a mooring rope that was attached to the Samson post and tied the other end around my waist so that Shamrock couldn't float away from me. Then I went to the bow and tried pushing again. Come on, I grimaced as I strained against the weight of the boat. Come on! It was now or never. Heaving against the bow, I felt Shamrock move slightly. Yes, finally. I pushed hard once more, with all my strength, digging my feet into the soft mud, and at last she slid backwards a few feet, heading out into the river. I jumped aboard, put the engine into reverse, and guided her away from the bank. I've done it. Yes, I've done it. I was overwhelmed with relief. I switched on the navigation lights, steered a gentle arc out towards Ozzy, and then motored slowly in the dark towards the main channel. I rang Humber Coast Guard and told them the good news. Hi, it's Shamrock on the River Blackwater. I've got off the bank and I'm heading back to the marina, so everything's fine. Very pleased to hear that, came the reply. We're always here if you need us.
Were you ending?
I had expected the night to be very black, but the moon was glimmering through the clouds and I could see surprisingly clearly. The flashing lights of the buoys were visible from far off. The only thing I had to watch out for were the unlit moored yachts looming out of the darkness beside Marconi Sailing Club. Finally, as the sun was beginning to rise, with patches of light showing through the cloudy eastern sky, I made it back to Bradwell. There was enough light for me to dock without a problem. I turned off the engine, tied up my mooring lines, had a cup of tea, and then lay down in my sleeping bag.
they gonna get the ropes close enough to me though? And he's gonna have to try to communicate to me, tell me how deep to make, how to tie them, like. Ito hop on a surfboard to tie the rope? Or that was just so random. Being on shore like this is worse. You're on the sand, though. So I'm in a better situation than this. I got sand in the cut of my thumb. Like, definitely not good. This is near Big Inlet. You're in no man's land. So, why does that matter? Nice boat with a boat. Oh, the sail boat. Who the hell wants to stay? Sails is cool.
Who's going?
put it where this one is because there's more water over here.
Was it stuck in its slip at high tide?
Just on that wall? Nope, on this wall where this attached is right here. So he's gonna pull out? Yeah, I can pull him out. Walking around if you can back her up out there.
Should I see if the water is at my boat yet?
And then you want to go bow in? Yeah, we can go straight in so you can stay on the same side.
Big ass crew, the fun. Why does it look like I'm moving? The laptop is on my leg, so when I breathe it moves. Alright, I'm gonna check the water real quick. Still no water as of now. Where did I put the flashlight? It's right here. Yeah, still just no water. Is it supposed to be getting higher? The highest it will get is 7 a.m. Bro, what is this fucking motor? Ghetto ass motor, bro. Will it be higher than when I got stuck? No. It won't be higher than when I got stuck. I might be here until the afternoon. Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling, but imagine all these people on the boat and you gotta decide who gets into the life raft. Alright, bro, fine, I'll join the VC, bro. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up?
What's good?
So, you still looking for someone to do tests? Join the boat?
I mean, potentially. I mean, it's not that like I'm looking for it, but I mean, I'm open to it.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm down.
Alright. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Alright, where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Okay.
Yeah.
You work right now?
Nope.
Okay, why is that?
I just stream. That's it.
You stream? Alright. You ever worked before?
Yeah, man, I've worked a lot of jobs.
Okay. What jobs have you worked?
I've done groundskeeping at like golf courses. I worked at a hotel. It's like a maintenance engineer.
Okay.
Just random shit like McDonald's, GameStop.
Alright.
I've been through a lot of retail jobs and stuff, man.
Okay. Okay. How come you're not working right now? You said because you're streaming?
I'm streaming and I also am planning on moving right now. I'm like in a transition period, so I had to sell my car. Kind of in a shitty position, to be honest. But that's why I have time to stream. So I'm like, I'll try to see what I can do with it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I saw that, like, you know, you don't want anyone to stream with you on the boat, and that would work for me if you want to pay me.
Yeah, of course. Alright. Okay.
And I could fly out from Michigan anytime. It would just be like, it could be from Detroit or Flint, whatever's cheaper.
So
and
how
whenever
much?
you, huh?
What were you about to say?
Like whatever's cheaper, you know what I mean? I don't know what date you would want me to come over.
Alright.
Come down there.
Okay. Did you hear what I was asking Squeeze if what he would be down to do?
Yeah. What would you want me to do?
I mean, well, like, basically the same
The
shit.
anchor?
Are you willing to do the things I was asking him to do? Are you willing to do basically anything reasonable?
Yeah.
Or like, are you willing to
As
do
long as I'm
basically
getting paid,
even
as
all the
long as I'm
work
getting
as
paid,
long as you're
I'll
paid?
do,
Huh?
I'll do some shit, yeah.
Alright. Are you
And I
willing
can help
to
out, and I can
drive the
actually
boat?
like keep the boat clean too. Like I'll keep the boat clean.
Okay. Are you willing
You
to
can just do
drive
whatever.
Are you willing to drive the boat like 90% of the time?
I'm willing to drive a lot, but honestly, I don't have a lot of experience with it. So you probably have to like show me how to steer the shit.
I mean,
You know,
of
but
course.
I can drive for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I just have to stay engaged with something, bro. Like I'll have to like sit with chat or like smoke a cigarette. But yeah, I mean, I can manage it. You make it worth my time.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't just throw you out. I wouldn't just throw you into the boat and expect you to know how. Uh, yeah, I don't know if you saw with Squeeze. I mean, I taught him how. I mean, it's not hard. Like, he never drove a boat. He immediately knew how to do it, you know?
You know, I've drove a pontoon boat.
Okay,
Just
so,
very simple steer, you know.
I mean, yeah.
Like I'm a driver, so I can get the basics down pretty easy. I don't think that'll be a problem.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you can do that, then you definitely have experience. I mean, that's more experience than
Yeah,
he had, and he instantly had it, so
yeah.
it's not
I mean,
hard.
I guess, yeah, I'm 26, so I've been driving for like a decade.
Yeah.
I've never been in an accident, never had nothing like that happen to me.
All right. And like you know the condition of the boat, right? Like it's not very, like clean or nice, right?
Yeah, and I'm trying to help with that. I could definitely help. I have a little bit of OCD, so I would just do it anyway.
Okay. All right.
And I don't require much on the boat either. Like, I don't really drink like that. I smoke, but like I don't really care about it. Like I can just smoke. I just smoke cigarettes, like whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really need anything.
All right. I thought you were about to say you smoke weed. I was gonna say I don't think we could do that. Have you bring that?
No, I mean I do smoke weed, but like I don't need to smoke weed on the boat. Like I can take a break or like not
How
do
often
that.
do you smoke?
Huh?
How often do you smoke weed?
A lot, like
Daily?
every day. But I mean, I
You
go
think you could be able to
to
just stop
states
that?
sometimes that are illegal and just don't smoke at all. Like I just got back from Florida and I didn't really smoke a lot there.
You think you could just stop that all of a sudden?
Yeah, if I have cigarettes, I'm fine.
Okay.
It ain't that big of a deal.
All right. All right. Well. All right. Well, what makes you want to get on the boat? Like just good opportunity, like streaming wise, or you want to make
Um,
a or
I've been watching your content since you got on that little subway towards New York City. And I just started like studying kick and then I made my channel. I used to do like YouTube and shit. So I just thought this would be a good opportunity to kind of make some fun content and get some extra money in my pocket while I'm in this tough situation. And I've been putting a lot of people onto your content. So it's also like, it's beneficial for me a lot. So it's something for me to do to kind of get started because I've been doing IRL streams, but you know I average like 6 or 7 viewers, and that's like not going to get me that far.
yeah. All right. Mm. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not exactly looking for anyone. I don't know, but I'm open to it. I don't
Okay,
know,
well, like I said,
but I can't
I
really
just
say.
mentioned it because you said something about it earlier.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I was asking who would be willing to do work and shit.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't really have the responsibilities that most people would at this age. I could literally just pack up and go on a flight right now if I wanted to. So,
Okay.
you know, you can just keep me in mind if you want, or you know, just whatever, you know, figure out what you want to do.
All right. I will. I'll keep you in mind. If I
All right.
if I decide like I need help or I'd like to just have someone back, I'll definitely do that.
They said homeless and unemployed. No. But all right, bro. Take care then. Just reach out to me if you want some help.
All right.
I'm here.
Sounds good. All right. All right. Have a good rest of your night,
All
bro.
right. Yeah, you too. Peace.
Bye. But is he funny? I mean, is Squeeze funny? You know Ryan, Marco? Bro, the fact they just have a drone out here. It's good. so big. I like how this guy's just like looking at it like, what the fuck? Another person. Nice ass fucking yacht. They have a scope up the boat. Water in the boat. What the this boat? Who said this is so fake? Are you dumb, bro? Conversation over who gets the rights to the salvage? What does that even mean, bro? They're fighting over who gets what? They get to keep the boat or something? What does that even mean? Like, who takes the, like, all of this thing? That's why the Tobo guy was watching you for 2 hours? They're vultures? So Tobo got bitch. Damn, bro. And I have Towboat US. Fuck is bro doing? The other side of the road is already underwater. What are you talking about, bro? First, why not? Why the fuck is bro? What? Huh? What? Why is he in there? In a random ass little tiny hut? On a bridge? Or on a road? Where is this, bro? The fuck? Refugee shelter? Why is this big? That's his emergency lights off. Are you serious?
And as that powerful storm was arriving in Cape Elizabeth this morning, a fishing boat with 4 people on board ran aground. Our Chris Costa was on the scene today and has the details.
I'm Chris Costa here in Trundy Point in Cape Elizabeth, and what you're looking at over my shoulder is a 50-foot fishing vessel. Good news here, nobody was hurt. The Coast Guard actually got the distress call from this boat around 12:36 in the morning. That's when they dispatched the Cape Elizabeth Fire Department's wet team to do a water rescue. They got all 4 crew members safely off that boat back into shore. But we've talked to several people, including somebody who says he's repaired that boat in the past. He said he just did an overhaul in November and that he does not believe he's going to be able to fix that. Because if you can see,
it's going to be me in a few hours, bro. This better not happen to me, bro.
Boat on the bottom, as it has just been
oh my God, this better not happen to me.
Powerful waves and wind from this highest tide of the month during the storm here. The wind, very, very strong, also creating very strong waves. We talked to people who live in this area who say this is unusual.
Because of the little coves that things are usually protected, and in most days down here, you never see the water come up this high. Unbelievable. I've been down, here in Cape 20 years, and I do a lot of filming down here, but I've never seen the ocean this wild and a ship. Unbelievable.
This is a very rough area out here with lots of rocks, so the wave breaks actually from 2 sides here. So it's probably the worst place a boat can end up, right outside of here.
Look up videos on careening.
When you saw this for the first time, seeing this boat in the situation it's in, what was your reaction?
Well, my God, and there are people down there. But my understanding.
Oh, hell no. Dude, if this fucking happens, dude, this is what I fear what might be happening.
Yeah. Now we're getting the port side.
What even is careening, bro?
Here we go.
If this happens, I'm so cooked.
Yeah. Now we're getting the port side.
Always skip the first 2 videos?
Here
Is that
we
supposed
go.
to be sarcasm?
Yeah. Now we're getting the port side. Here we go.
Yeah, the tide started to come in. Last time I checked, like 20 minutes, there's no water.
Yeah. Now we're getting the
Would have
port
already
side.
happened? Nah, I don't know about that. Most
Here
likely.
we go.
The sea drought. The drought. Shorts is an easy way to ingest multiple things that could happen.
Good at this now. This is the 2nd year that we've done it. Last year was at Middle Percy Island. This year we're in Darwin. The tides are a lot bigger here, so the tide's going to go out, well out. It's only just gone out. The easy got 6.
This could be a potentially smart way to take your boat out of the water without using a crane or paying for a crane.
6 hours, you can not only clean the bottom of the boat, if you wanted to, you could sand it back and paint it. There's plenty of time to do the whole lot.
Why does it say I watched this when I've never watched this?
Well, that horrible blow has passed, and now it's time to get out of here. So it's really calm. The winds are supposed to go building and be in our favor. So we're kind of counting on them because we don't have enough battery range to actually make the whole run. But if the wind picks up and blows in the right direction, we can sail, and that's excellent. So it's low tide. There's a sandbar that's come out of the water over that way, and we're gonna get out of here. But Maddie's still sleeping because it is 6:15 in the morning. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna walk wisdom all the way to the end of the pier.
What's up, everyone? So today we did some real pirate shit. This is what people have been doing for the past 10,000 years. This is called careening your boat. So basically what we did, we found a steep gradient, which you don't really even need. You can do it on a shallow gradient as long as you can come in and not constrain your draft. What you want to do, you want to tilt your boat to one side and basically run a halyard
In today's episode,
Except
find
I
out
didn't
how I
need to
got
do
my
it.
boat on this beach here. All right, it's new morning. Today's the day we head to Mont Saint Michel. We're on our way. No wind right now. The wind's supposed to start around 11, so we can motor for a couple hours. The tide is starting to turn over to our favor. It's exciting. I've never careened the boat before. A lot of people will careen the boat out of the water, you know, for like painting the hull or replacing through hulls real quick and stuff. I've never needed to do that, but it's good. It's a good skill. It's good to say I've done it before, I suppose, you know, if I ever need it. Kind of an overcast day we've got. So the wind's finally made an appearance, so I got the sails up. It's super light, but we're moving like 2.5 knots. We might still be coasting a little bit from the motor power though. A little bit overcast, but it's getting better. I think maybe the sun will come out, or at least the fog clears up a little bit. Mont Saint Michel should be somewhere up there. We could see it the other day, yesterday, so don't see it yet, but I will keep my eyes out. Sometimes I feel like I can see it, but can't really. No signal out here. I think I'm gonna trim this mustache off. Let's change it up a little bit. So the plan is to sail as far up onto this tidal plane here, and you can see the tides are gonna be up to 28 feet, and each day they rise, which is a good kind of just in case we get stuck, we'll be able to get off later. And then we'll sail as far up onto the tidal plane as we can and let the boat dry out. You can see here it's about 22 feet above sea level, so that should be doable with the tides and our draft, and hopefully we can walk up to the castle. So we are coming up the water change colors, coming up on the tidal plane here. You can see Saint Michel. There we go, there it is.
Gotta check the water ASAP. Checking the water is not gonna do anything. All I can do is wait regardless.
Yeah, I guess we just see how far we make it until we touch the bottom. That is the plan, really. We got a few more hours till high tide, so we might hit the bottom and then go a little further as the tide comes up. So I've turned off the
How can I see
motor
dislikes?
just to let the tide
It's an
drift us in.
extension.
The tide still has to come up, go up a few more feet over the next couple hours.
It's return YouTube dislike extension.
So that should get us in a few more miles closer. I do want to get closer. I mean, you can make it out, but I think if we get a few miles closer, it'd be much cooler. What they say is the tide moves as fast as a galloping horse, or faster. I think that's probably only at the most extreme tides, which we're not in right now. Unfortunately, it would be pretty cool to get right up to that castle. Maybe next time. So we're down to 8 to 9 feet of water. And our draft is 4 feet, so yeah, we can drift it a little further. Making some sausage rolls for lunch.
A clean plan.
Make it up.
A clean pan. He has fucking meat. God damn it. Motherfucker.
Pretty good with the binoculars. Yeah, the water is definitely not going all the way to the castle yet, and
There's people actively doing this to their boats and you're over here mad about it. It's good time to do check on the underside of your home. Yes, I'm fucking mad that I'm stuck. What do you mean, bro?
Bars all around. Tidal waves. Oh yeah. So it's coming into focus here. So I want to dry the boat out so it's tilted upslope, and I want it to lean over on its left side, the port side, because that's the side my bed is on, so that I'm not falling out of bed tonight. Oh, I feel like we touched the bottom. Maybe. I hear the sand underneath us. I don't know why I'm so excited about this. It's stupid. Okay, the tide's probably going to lift us back up and carry us further, though. Oh, bump. There's another bump. Well, it feels pretty soft. I didn't really think about the bumping. How annoying that would be.
So, stream snipers came and helped me get it out in Chincoteague. Not far from here. Like 50 miles.
I mean, it shouldn't last too long.
Bro, they were hella helpful. I probably would have been stuck there for so much longer.
I try to back up.
They even brought me the pins to put back in the motor because I broke the one off that I had.
Anchor, and then we'll go a little further when the tide comes up. So I real quickly realized the error of my original plan A, which was to ride in with the tide, just let the tide kind of carry me. Well, that was stupid because then I'm going to just be bouncing along the bottom, and it's super uncomfortable and jarring for the boat, you know? So then I dropped my anchor, let the tide lift me up, and then I motored just a little bit further out so we're not bouncing on the bottom now. So here, plan B, we're going to wait till the tide goes all the way up, turns around, and then I'm going to real slowly go into the tide. Either that or maybe I'll just sit at anchor. But that way, once we hit the bottom, the tide will be dropping. So it won't be like, it'll be a very short period, hopefully, of bouncing on the ground before we're completely, on our side. So it should be like maybe an hour before we're rested on our side. And I think that'd be way better for the boat and me. But, it's all kind of a learning experience, that's why it's fun to do this thing, now when it's like good conditions and it's not like there's a hole in the bottom I need to patch up. So I can kind of figure out the intricacies of these details, which are important to realize. Sun's coming out. No, it's time to get a bit, but
Alright, bro, beat your boat.
Bottom, right there. Now we stopped. Very good. Rudder, just coming up and down. Kind of regretting it a little bit.
Wait, what? He can lift up his rudder like that? What if I can do that?
Rudder, just coming up and down. Kind of regretting it a little bit, but I'm dedicated. I'm committed now. I rigged up my whisker pole over there.
Actually, no. If it could do that, I would have already known.
That's to kind of help take the load off of the rudder. I think it seems to be helping a lot, actually.
Damn, so big boats have the rudders in the floor. That's crazy. That would be way more comfortable. Shit, I think I hear water. Oh yeah, the water is back. The water is here. Am I back on the phone chat? It's here. The water is here. Here he comes. Here it comes. Not looking that calm. Oh, you're fucked. What do you mean, bro? It's actually not looking that calm, is it? Batten down the hatches. I honestly want to eat this bread, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to know if the bread is good or bad. Check for mold? I don't know how to be sure, bro. Cause this bread I've had for like weeks. And I mean, like, I don't know. Looks fine. Really? Smell it? I mean, it does look fine, honestly. Actually, no. What is that mold? Is that mold? That might be mold. Right there. Is that mold? Let me increase the bit rate. Is that mold? God fucking damn it. Think it's just flour? Should I touch it? I'm just kind of scared. I don't think that's flour, bro. Should I check each slice? Does it depend on the slice? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of... No white mold. What do you mean, bro? Alright, I'm gonna touch it. Okay, I think that's mold, bro. Oh my god. Not green or blue, you're good. I don't think that's how that works. TTS scammed. I don't have TTS on this phone. Unfortunately, I cannot eat these breads. So I guess I'll just stick to... oh my god, wait, a cereal bar. You'll give me $2.50 if I can go find and catch a decent sized crab? Easy. I mean, I would do that, and I will do... I mean, bro, I was out there. I explored my whole sandbar and I saw no big crabs. The decentest sized crab was literally this big, not big at all. Trust me, I'll easily catch a crab though if I seen one. You wouldn't touch a tiny boy? That's not true. I caught crabs before and I ate them raw on the beach before. They out there now. I never done it in the water though. That's kind of scary. Cap, you were scared of a seashell in a conch? Yeah. Because I'm out here alone in the middle of the nowhere. And I never seen a seashell conch before. What the fuck even is that? Why do you even know what that is? You can hear the ocean if you put your ear to it. I'm not putting my ear to an alive creature, a mystery creature. And yeah, that fish head was scary. Because the fish head was scary because that means something else that was bigger out there ate it off. And I didn't want to go close to it because what if it was a trap? What if there was the same creature that bit off the fish head right below the fish head waiting for somebody to go take it as bait? There could be ginormous jaws right below the fish head waiting like a trap. Could have had some nice fish soup tonight. Weren't you live streaming in Kensington? Now you're scared of a fish head? That's not the same, bro. I can fit in with the homeless. I do not fit in with the fish heads in the middle of the ocean. Do I know that was probably just discarded by a hobby fisher? This applesauce has a weird texture. I don't know, bro. It says best if used by 2027, so it must be good. He was afraid of dolphins earlier. He's fully cooked. Define weird texture. It was like thick and I mean, it wasn't that thick, but it was like chunky and like not so smooth. out here eating prison food. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, jail food. Cook some ramen. My pans and pots are dirty. If only there's a way to cook with no pot or pan. I mean, maybe I could try heating up some ramen in foil. Maybe if I put my ramen in foil with water, they could warm up without the foil getting in the food. Without the foil, you know, the metal. Just a little bit of water just to create a ramen sponge. I mean, not a sponge, a brick. I'm not a hazard to people in the water, bro. How am I a hazard? I never hazardize anybody in the water. Besides myself on accident. Clean your shit, you lazy bastard. Shut the fuck up, retard. The boat is tilted at 35 degrees angles. Why the fuck would I even attempt to clean? I cannot clean. Nothing will stay where I put it, bro. I'm not gonna put stuff away to where I need to account for 35 degrees of angles when I'll never have to account for it again. I'm gonna wait for the boat to stand back upright. In jail, they crushed the ramen and put the water directly in the bag. I know. I done that, I think. But I don't want to put cold water in. The water's rushing in fast. Yeah, I would use spaghetti can, but people are saying the metal would get inside the food. Is it impossible to lay it in the bed at this angle? I mean, I could probably lay in it. It's just that I'll be leaning against the wall. I'll be like laying in a triangle, basically. Like, I'll be at the bottom of a triangle. But I could definitely fall asleep in it. How's the anchor position when the tide come in? It could pull the boat over. The anchor is going toward where my boat is already hanging toward, which is probably not a good idea. But I don't know. The anchor will pull the boat toward where it's already leaning, which is probably not good. metal inside the food. It's made for food. Yeah, made for food, not meant to be heated up at hundreds of degrees. Do I know which way is deeper water? I mean, I know there's deeper water in one direction. I don't know what direction is the best direction for deeper water. There's deeper water all around me, but I don't know which way is the best way. There's people like me that would literally just give you money if you just try to be entertaining. All right, how much money to pepper spray myself? I don't have pepper spray, but if I did, how much? Nah, I don't have cinnamon, but I have other powders. I have like onion powder, I have pepper, I have like lemon pepper or something, or like cayenne or paprika. I have like some seafood powder. Where's my body? This is a ledge that's blocking it. Check Discord and recap. Alright, 1 second. How much to do? Spoonful of chili powder, dump it, and try to swallow it with no water for at least a minute. Cinnamon challenge, but with that powder. Spoonful of chili powder, dump it, and try to swallow it. What do you mean dump it and try to swallow it? Just put a whole... I don't have chili powder, but I have like cayenne or paprika. I think it's paprika. Oh wait, actually I also have some hot sauce. Remember the kid that ordered the bottle of mustard for no reason? Then those guys took the bottle. What? Cayenne works? I don't think I have cayenne. I did drag the anchor into deep water. When tide comes back, it'll get a bit rough on your boat, I know. The tide is coming back in as we speak. The boat should start to tip upright within the next hour. Is the motor leaning? I mean, yeah. It's leaning at a 35-degree angle. And I don't think it's flooded with gas because it's injected with a tube. You believe all will be fine? I mean, yeah, I think it should be fine. Fuck the haters, you done best you can, appreciate it. Bro said I should pray. The boat's gonna start rocking and rocking more and more. I think it should hopefully be perfectly fine. Besides whether I'll be able to get it out or not, that's a different story. Am I willing to live on a sandbar till tides change? What do you mean? To avoid damage to boat on tow? Wait, what is me staying here gonna change? To be honest, it won't. You're kind of fucked. Sick. Where are the guys to help you out? They won't be here till like 7 or 8. What the fuck? Bro said I have a brother with Down syndrome. He eats Cheerios and stares at me just like you do. What? Bro, I told you I don't have cayenne. I'm pretty sure I have paprika. Also, I don't know. I asked you to clarify. What do you want me to do? You want me to fill up a spoon and put it in my mouth with no water for 1 whole minute? Watch that clip. Can you put it in the clip channel in Discord? I'm about to check out in a second. You said you had pepper cayenne. I said I have either cayenne or paprika. I'm not sure. Let's say I have paprika. I don't know. I don't know how many subs. I don't know. I definitely have paprika and not cayenne. Eat floor peanuts? Nah, I'm good. How much to drink toilet water? Hell no. 1,000 subs, bro. I don't even know if 1,000 is enough, bro. That's fucking disgusting. That's it? Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't even know if that's enough. Dude, it's so uncomfortable sitting in a slanted boat. happened? I went to sleep still stuck? Yeah, I'm still stuck right now. So 10K, you're eating shit? I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, a sip of shit and piss isn't gonna kill you, right? If I knew it wouldn't kill me, nah, I don't know, bro. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck is bro saying? Go grab the powder, see what you have, dude. Just give up on this shit and start doing chatterbait streams where you can sit and eat Cheerios as you have your love sense in your butt vibrating for $5 donations. What? Bro, dude, what? I literally told you what spices I have, bro. I don't know what spice or powder would be worth. I would probably need at least 20 to put a full spoon of powder in my mouth, and you're probably not even going to pay that, so I don't really care. That's why I don't even say a price, because it's not worth it. Why'd you read that? I don't know, because it was kind of crazy. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hop back on the computer and react to this shit. Is my dinghy still out there? No, not anymore. I put it away. Liquid detected, of course, bro. Fucking can't. You should check on things? No, everything's fine right now. Tide is already coming in. Am I back on the computer chat? Wait, what the fuck? Is my kick bugged or am I only at the top of the screen? Wait, what? Oh yeah, my kick is just bugged. Never mind. Alright. The boat is starting to bang on the bottom.
Fucking piece of shit fentanyl that you found on fucking 33rd Street. No thank you.
Why does this have 100 views?
Okay. Rate Shoovy. I've already told you Shoovy's like between 8 and 10.
Yeah.
We gotta give Shoovy an 8 because he is really...
Blazing, I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, what the hell?
I didn't know you guys could see me when I was doing this. What the fuck? I thought only the main camera was showing.
No, they're not.
No, they're not here, bro.
Come back.
Whoops. Streamer Wood Baby gets her phone snatched and her hair extension.
This is my dream land, and you can find it. You just stole my phone. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked. Run. Oh shit.
Bro, is this TOS, bro?
Hey, motherfucker.
Bro.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Wait! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Where are you going, my dude?
Wait! She was hitting her.
Cool, dude. Cool. Cool story, bro.
It's in video. I got the video.
A couple dollars, dude. A couple dollars, yeah.
That girl over there.
Which one? Wearing what?
What was the game?
DJ, you have a description of what they were wearing?
No, I think she wrong.
Is this 6th Street?
She was short. We got the video here.
He literally ripped my extensions out. He literally ripped my extensions out, dude.
Baby has extensions.
Okay, does she want help or does she want to do anything about it?
We're not 100% sure. Still
Is she your friend?
No, we don't know. We just saw her. The situation was bad, so she was okay.
Woodbury, come on!
You got that for you, stream?
A little bit. Probably the best angle, but...
He literally...
Just walk.
Thank you. He literally ripped my extensions out. He just stole my phone and ripped my extensions out. Did you see me? No,
Did someone steal her phone, bro? They were really just... Did they know who she was, or they were just trying to get a... come up off of phone? Like, what?
That's my phone. Which one? My actual phone. One of them grabbed it. He does, right here. Do you have my actual phone? Do you have my phone? Oh my god, bless you. Thank you.
Take your shit and go.
Let's go. Thank you.
We're snipers?
Jesus Christ. What the frick is... Over $2? Over $2? The way you have this?
Did you see us kicking him?
No, I love you for that.
The DDG was fighting that nigga and he rolled it right to me and I went...
I landed 3 hard shots on his face. I landed 3 hard shots on his face.
Right in my face and I kicked him. Look at my leg.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
I just don't get the
Jesus
context.
Christ. Oh, I'm bleeding. This is for me punching him. This is literally for me punching him.
You didn't record the fight, right?
No. We're fine. He stole my phone and the phone dropped.
I mean, we can still chill.
Okay?
Yeah. I was kicking him in his face.
Bro, she's bleeding. Her lip is bleeding. She rescued my tripod.
Listen, that DGG was lit. He was with the shit, bro.
Who was grabbing my hair? Where did that dude come from? This dude grabbed my hair and dragged me from my hair. I don't know where that dude came from. He literally grabbed my hair and dragged me.
Back and
I
seen
wish you
clips
guys
of
saw
Shoovy
it.
boat fully sideways.
I lost my mics.
Sitting sideways.
That really sucks. I lost
Where did
my
you see
mics.
that? Oh shit, right here. What is this, bro? Oh. Bro said Ice is not gonna invite me to his next event regardless if I win or lose. Like what? Bro's just... I'm about to hit the ground. It's 2 feet. It's 2 feet. And I hit the ground. I'm hitting the ground. I'm touching the ground. I'm on the ground. Yeah, I was not paying attention, bro. It's 1.8. Ah! Oh my god, bro. Not this again. I'm in the deep part. It says it's 20 feet here on Navionics. God damn it. Oh my god, that sounds bad. Bro. Dude, I don't have time for this, bro. I'm gonna try going forward. can. It says it's 5 feet now. Dumb idiot can't read a map. You're retarded. Not every map is right, bro. It says I'm 6. It says I'm in 6 feet on Navionics. Laying there isn't gonna help. Yes, it is, bro. Eventually, the water will get high enough, and I'll float into freedom. I shouldn't have to evacuate. I don't think. Why should I have to evacuate? There's nowhere that I can go. I mean, I can go places with the dinghy. I mean, the worst that happens is my boat turns completely sideways. I mean, which is literally gonna happen. Because at 1 a.m., it's gonna be... Okay, maybe I should prep the dinghy for evac. Oh, that's why... Oh, I'm gonna really start... Why? Oh, I'm gonna really start tilting, bro. I'm facing...
Start happening again.
Oh, no. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is actually so bad. This is actually bad. This is actually bad, bro. This is actually bad, bro. Every time a wave comes, my boat just slams on the ground, dude. If there's a rock, there could hole a hole in my boat. Ah! Ah! Don't not be any creatures inside here, bro. Please, bro, just be like the beach. Don't not be any snakes or nothing crazy. Or no crabs or stingrays or sharks. Please. Please. I'm scared. I feel like there's something down there, maybe. What? Oh my god, there's fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Bro. Oh, hell nah. I told you guys this shit was bad. Dude, the keel's not even down there that far. Bro. Oh, nah. Dude, my boat did not have this many scrapes before. Wait, let me go see how well the anchor's doing. What is that thing? What is that, bro? What is that? What the f is that black thing, bro? It's moving. What is that? It's a sausage. Ah! I think it was a seashell. I think that was a seashell. Oh my god, it was a f***ing crab! It's a crab! That thing! Oh, hell nah! Bro, the anchor is so deep. The anchor is in the water. The anchor is in the sand, I mean. That means other stuff could be hiding in the sand. Oh my god. I was not scared, and now I'm kind of... Oh my god. What do I do? Wait, should I go walk and put my anchor deeper in the water? I feel like I should stay out of the water.
The deepest point is in like 1 hour and 15 minutes.
All right, yeah, I don't think my boat's gonna tip any further. No, I'm actually scared of this water, bro. There could be anything underneath.
Fuck?
Muted, whoops. Alright, well now you guys can understand the situation more. This shit looks crazy, bro. My boat is really beached.
Why did I bring my dinghy in? Bring it into the water?
All I know
I mean, back
is
on
the bottom did not look this messed up when they put it in the water. I can see if there's any cracks.
Should have it out
my god,
just in
there's
case. Oh,
dude,
too late.
Actually, there's like another layer of paint inside.
mean, it's not too late, but I already put it away.
My dinghy's also beached. I really thought I was gonna have to bail. Now that's just something else that I'm gonna have to put back. It's completely just in the ground. Fenders out, by the way. Dude, they fell off.
Your rudder is broken. No, it's not.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to walk a tightrope. You're gonna rip your cleat off? No, I'm not. What the happened? I just got grounded and then the tide went away. And now I'm just here. I mean, the keel's honestly fine. I think. The keel literally looks fine. Is that cracked? No, there's no crack. There's just chips. Although that might be a small crack right there. Right there.
Starting to come in. It's like 35 feet. 34? Yeah, it's like 34 really. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, I've been under Yeah, we can go that way. I've been under a few 35-foot bridges, so it's like 34 feet. My mast is. Yeah, yeah, I've been under. Yeah. Let me check. Book. Yeah, I was told you guys only tow up to within 25 miles, so I just found a marina that was within 25 miles, but it's like right at the beginning of Norfolk, basically, right a little, uh, yeah, right near the entrance, basically. The entrance to like the Norfolk harbor. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah, probably yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, the draft? Yeah, it's like 2 feet. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not deep. It's probably about as deep as the rudder goes, probably. No, it's not broken, not yet. Sounds good. See you then. Alright, bye. You guys hear that? The call?
See the line? Keep this view so new viewer can join cause thumbnail. When does the thumbnail restart? Bro, like why am I here, dude? Like why, bro? Oh my god. I can't even go anywhere if I wanted, bro. I mean, I guess I could if I really, really wanted, but I can't really do that. The crabs are too small to eat. Not getting to Miami at this rate. Of course this happens right as I extend the bet, bro. So dumb. You'll be too tired when tow arrives to get rest. Like, I would skydive with no parachute for $1 million, maybe. Maybe not, actually.
This program was... Bro, just put that shit in there. Let's see what happens to this.
Up on Saint Michel in France. I'm gonna be here until the next high tide at least. Pickled herring. Oh man, look at that.
I would explore Sandbar. I can't, bro. The water is already back.
Used to seeing of my boat.
You're not alone. This guy did it intentionally, though.
Because if I had careened it just like 50 feet that way, I think I would have had the water would have been deep enough to make it.
Good night, Smitty.
Closer to the Mont Saint Michel Castle over there. But, you know, get what you get. All went out pretty well. You can see the boat kind of dug itself a hole. And then the rudder, it looks like it's okay. I'm going to do the zinc here. It's looking a little rough, so we'll swap that out. Well, I've got it available. I mean, I could probably get away with a little longer, but just amazed at how clean this bottom is. That's that freshwater swap, I think. Looks good on the other side too. Maybe I'll give us a little scrub. Just give a little scrub right here. Clean this up, and then we'll be looking pretty sharp for our season this year. This guy off. So nice to not have to do this underwater.
I scrub anything? No.
Put that on there, and I also put a little bit of a Loctite just to be sure. I've heard they can come off sometimes with the prop spinning. All right. Let's see how easy this comes off. That's probably worth doing. Not really fun, but it'll look a lot better. Phew. Just dragged the anchor all the way over here to the, I'm not sure if you can tell, this is the part that's like deeper. So when the tide comes up, I can pull myself out to deeper water real quick. That was exhausting. The anchor and chain is like 100 pounds. So I would not like to live on the boat like this.
Didn't
for long.
expect.
And climbing around is like super difficult. But luckily I got my bunk here on the low side. You can see the jet boil. We're like exactly 45 degrees here. Not that I'm completely unfamiliar with this position. So we're playing a game of cooking in bed on a 45-degree angle.
Got fire ass food, bro. What even is that? Chicken and rice and some sauce? Some
In
curd?
bed on a 45-degree angle. Chicken and rice. Pretty good. All right, it's about
How do you
2
have
a.m.
chicken,
and
dude?
the tide's starting to lift us back.
How does he have chicken, bro? All I have is noodles.
Up. It's a lot more violent than I expected. The waves are kind of splashing against the hull. It really shakes the whole boat. But in a couple hours we should be up, and I'll use the anchor to pull us off. And hopefully our motor will start. Everything will, all the systems come on again.
Need a mini fridge?
We've
Honestly, a
begun
mini
our
fridge maybe
sail
is worth
into
it, bro.
St. Malo. I guess we did last night.
How much
And,
power does a mini fridge use?
Overnight we just went really slowly. That was fine. I got some sleep as we were kind of drifting off the tidal plane. And then now we're having to tack our way upwind, which was all right, but then I was getting a little tired of it. And then the wind shifted and it started raining. And it just
200 watts?
shifted just so perfectly that
That's
we only
way
had to
too
do
much.
one tack instead of like 10 or 5 that we would have had to do before. So I'm really happy about that, even though it's raining.
If it's like 60, that's a lot, bro. It says 25, but the average says 55 to 80, bro.
But then I was getting a little tired of it. And then the wind shifted and it started. It's a very long walk up the marina ramp. Drying out pad here where you can just tie your boat up and wash it. Tie your boat up and wash it. Drying out the marina ramp with the tides here. It's a very long walk up the marina ramp with the tides here.
You put fishing coolers
here where you can just tie your boat up and wash it. Now I'm off to find the Immigrations and Customs office so I can check back into the Schengen zone and get my.
Isn't careening intentionally doing it? That's intentionally doing it to a boat.
Am I back? Coming in. Sound of a black screen? Bruh.
Bro, what?
Now y'all can see.
I slapped an actual boat engine onto an inflatable paddleboard and it was insane. This all started when I tried to build a cheap fishing microskiff that could compete with more expensive fishing boats. While I don't have much money to spend on this, I do have my building skills and cheap Chinese paddleboards from Temu.
Okay, so this is about 5 feet wide, so it's bigger than a lot of micro. Our Chinese paddleboard is as big as a boat, so it needs a powerful boat motor. So I got this 12-volt electric. In order to power this paddleboard, I've got this 1986 6-horsepower Evinrude motor made right here in America. I just got to figure out some way to mount it on the back of this thing. But I think with this motor, this baby's gonna fly. Okay, now that I'm carrying this thing.
So I got busy cutting what the height I want out of it, but I'm these little pieces of supplies that I needed.
Kill switch is jammed up.
Now that we have here,
1986 motor, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you're cavitating. Oh, it's too high. Well, let's get our weight down on the back. I don't know what we can do here. Let's, all right, hang on 1 second.
We'll go back and cut the trans.
Do you have a saw?
Yeah, I got that.
You have a saw?
Yeah.
All right, let's go cut it.
So it turns out my motor bracket was too high, so the engine was riding too high and ventilating, which is where the propeller starts to suck up air and we lose propulsion. So I had to go back the boat ramp and work on cutting the bracket down about an inch lower. I had to cut off all my beautiful fiberglass and paint job, but that's okay.
All right. Whew. I need to re-glass this up later so water doesn't get into my wood. Oh, yeah.
After lowering our engine mount, the propeller got a lot more bite, and this thing went really fast.
Dude, this is like, I'm kind of scared, actually. This is crazy. Oh, my gosh. All right, just go easy. Go slow, go slow, go slow. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow it down.
It's getting the fight.
Holy smokes. Yeah. Wow, that is fast.
We then played around with weight placement on the board, either moving our weights forward or backwards to get the thing to plane or not. Made a little mistake when I got too far forward on the board.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh, whoa, what was that? What was that? What happened?
Too much forward, that's
Oh, I just bit the front? Oh my gosh.
It went to Hank 10.
Old School made some adjustments on the motor and we got this thing ripping. It was so fast. Now the next thing to do was do some turning tests on this and see how well this thing turns or if it's going to want to bite the rail and flip us over. The turning radius was actually really good and the board carves in really nicely in a turn. The board performs really well with 2 riders. It goes really, really fast even with both of our weights on the board. Keep in mind, this thing is only a 6 horsepower, but it is an old 2-stroke. Carves great, turns
20
as I was
horsepower.
doing my at factors. The board and engine can handle some serious abuse, probably more abuse than I can take at this point. I think if I had like a rope or a mount or something to hold onto with my front arm, I think I'd be able to go a lot longer and endure a lot more punishment on the board.
With something like this, any luck with the boat, or is it fucked for good? Nah, I mean, I don't know. They're gonna come try to tow me out soon. High tide is in like 1 hour. The water is back, but I'm gonna go check it out right now. Your boat looks tilted? Nah, it's not really, you know. Still 35-degree tilt. This could get bad. It already is bad? No, I mean bad like the water coming in the boat, bro, bad. I need to turn off this light, though. It's like 1 foot of water right now. I won't start really moving until it goes up like another foot. I gotta also remember to move this generator so that it doesn't fall in the water when it starts to tilt, when the boat starts to tilt back. Crab catching offer still stands? How? I can't possibly see a crab in this water. I should probably do that now. Move it now just in case. Nah, it's not fun. It's not gonna go anywhere. Oh my god, I almost just shot my fucking phone in the water, dude. Holy shit. I can't even get to the light switch, bro. The bow is too tilted. Never mind, I got to it. I hope they can get me out in this high tide.
on. Go pull your anchor. It's not gonna do anything, bro. I'm too stuck right now. There's not enough water. Let me check the water tides. Set up GoPro? Nah, not yet. I don't even know where it is actually. I mean, it's in my backpack probably. That's gonna use power. I should probably move this generator too, maybe. Right? I don't know if waves are gonna crash on this side of the boat. Rudder is free now? No, it's not, bro. My boat is still at 35-degree angle. I'm still stuck. Completely stuck. Actually, why does it... No, yeah. The inside is a mess? Yeah, what do you expect? All right, depth finder will not work. Let me check the tides. I'm just ready to get the boat tilted upright, bro. It's actually annoying trying to like stand sideways the whole time for so long. Just go in dinghy. It says the highest tide. It says right now it's 3.9 feet. It says it will only go up to 4.1 feet. Oh, I'm actually so fucked. Oh, no. Oh, I'm actually cooked. It says it's only gonna go up 2 feet from here, and I'm still at 35-degree angle. I'm fucked. They're not gonna be able to get me out. Oh my God, I'm so fucked. I'm gonna be here for days, bro. This is actually bad. They're not gonna be able to save me. This is actually bad, bro. They're gonna pull up and they're just gonna assess the situation and they're gonna realize that I'm fucked. Days? Yeah, bro, I could be here for days. Tonight, the tide, all right, let's see, what was it yesterday? When I got stuck, the tide was at 4 feet, okay? No, yes, 4 feet. Now, it's gonna go up to 4.1 feet. Tonight, 4.5. If I can't get out in 4.5, I'm cooked. But then, okay, Sunday, it'll be at 4.8 feet at 7 p.m. 5.1 feet on Monday at 7:50 p.m. Maybe that will be my escape, worst case scenario. So it does go up to 5 feet in this area. If I can't get out in 5 feet, I'm gonna be here. This is 3 feet, 3 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, bro. I just gotta hope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out today. This boat might be here for a long, long time. I'm already at the highest water that it's gonna get to. Got enough food? Hell no. And the worst part is, I cannot just sit in this boat in peace. I have to sit in this boat sideways. There goes the 4K. High tide is at 8. Simrad is wrong. Well, it's using the closest tracking place to me, Smith Island Coast Guard Station. So what are you looking at? You don't need at least 8 feet with a sailboat, bro. Every boat is different. Are they on the way? Yeah, they should be. Fat dude shot. Dang this. Dang. You have learned so much you didn't even know what a tide was. I mean, yeah, I learned, bro, so. No point for them to come. I mean, they're on their way, so like, what? I don't know. That's a compliment, Shoovy. I know. Why so defensive? I don't know. Because I'm just saying, I don't know. Rude when getting compliments is crazy. I not know. I all right, the rudder is starting to hit the bottom and stuff now. I really am kind of fucked. Has the boat lifted at all? Barely. It's bouncing a little bit now. Not a lot at all. I'm still at 35 degrees. There's no way that I could start to lean more to the right, right? That's not gonna happen, right? With these waves walking me, is that possibility? The waves were worse before. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the highest of high tide. Because yesterday when it was coming in, it was worse. But maybe this is just the beginning. Move the generator and things to the other side. How the fuck am I gonna move the generator to the other side, bro? Like... Wedge deflated dinghy under tilted side inflate dinghy. It's not a bad idea, maybe. But I'm not gonna do that. I really might not even get freed today. Or, I mean, this morning. This is unfortunate. How deep is water right now? I think it's... I don't know. I mean, I can't see the bottom. I think it's just about a foot. I think it's a little over a foot. I think it's like 1.5 feet. Before, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know how deep it is. It's a little over a foot, though, if I had to guess. Hop in for what? How the fuck is it day for you? What do you mean? It's night for you? Where are you? Are you on the West Coast? Cause I don't know, it's 6:30 a.m. here. How did I even end up here in this position? I don't know, bro. I mean, I just was driving the boat and then you don't pay attention for 2 seconds and you drive into shallow water. And then I drifted further and further into shallow water. And then the low tide, and then the tide went away and then I was on the beach and now the tide's coming back in. Isn't it supposed to rain today too? Hope the towboat clowns you. They're not gonna clown me, bro. I don't give a fuck. Even if they did. What do you mean clown me? They're not gonna fucking clown me. They're gonna do their job. What time did they say they were coming? He said like 7, bro. Towboat USA gonna lose money on this contract? I could do some dredging with the dinghy outboard. What does that mean? I'm at like a 30-degree angle now, thankfully. I'm being relieved. Move the generator? Which one, bro? This one or that one? Both? Well, I don't know where to put the gas one, bro. The best that I could do is try to open that hole in the bench right there and wedge the generator in the bench and try to do that. Yeah. I'm at like 30-degree angle now, but it still feels the exact same. And it's going to 25, but on waves. I'm still completely tilted though. I don't think this generator will go anywhere for a little while. This one to my left. Do I just walk over on top of that shit? I mean, yeah, in this situation, I can't clean because I can't even put stuff away because it will just fall over. W life jacket wear. I forgot to take this off, but it's whatever. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me, so I might as well just leave it. I just want to be upright, bro. I took being able to stand straight up for granted. Set up GoPro for best view. If I want to try to push it, I can't push it, bro. I know I can't push the boat when it's this sideways. If the boat stands up more, maybe I'll try. Am I scared of the water like squeezes? No, bro. I walked in the water before. I have no purpose to get in the water. Why would I get in the water? No purpose, by the way. The ocean is behind you, sandbars in front of you. I'm gonna try looking at a different tide chart. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't know what charts they're looking at, but for me it says the highest tide is at 7 a.m. It says it's 4 feet right now and it will only get 0.1 feet deeper. So if that's really true, I am absolutely fucked and I'm gonna be here for a very long time. I might just, this could be very bad. Like, I might have to end up abandoning the ship. Because I don't even think if I had extra 6 inches, I'd be able to get out right now. Or an extra 0.7 feet. I don't even think I'd be able to get out. And if I'm not able to get out, well, I guess I can try at 5 feet tomorrow, but... Accept this as your new home? Hell no. I could ding you out while I still can, honestly. I'm not abandoning ship, I'm just saying. Eventually my food will run out and I'm gonna have to abandon. I'm gonna have to be rescued if that happens. I wouldn't be able to survive off fish. And I don't want to fucking do that. What are you guys saying? Survive off fish. The fuck? heartburn for life? You can get heartburn from eating candy? What does that even mean? Apply for Fish Tank Season 4. What the fuck, am I capsizing? No. I'm just stuck at a 25-degree angle. I can't leave that generator there forever. It'll fall in. I'm telling you, you're on a sandbar? Yeah. That looks risky. It's fine. Then move it, you lazy retard. Shut the fuck up. It's fine for now. The waves might be getting bigger. I don't know. Did I get any sleep? No. I don't expect it to magically fix itself, bro. There's literally help on the way. Just a coincidence you're stuck in Virginia? Nice conspiracy, bro. Huh. Low-key, you're not wrong, bro. I could just dip and, you know, I wonder, how far am I from DC? W subs? Who sub, chat? What's beeping? The shallow water alarm. 5 gifted? From who? Yo, above plays, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. W gifted, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. So IRL is now scam IRL? What are you talking about? No problem, bro. Good job handling all this stuff. Thank you. But, yeah, wow, thank you. Honestly, I don't think the waves will be an issue. But I think the tide is already slowing down, so if it's really already high tide, that means they're gonna miss me at the highest peak. First of all. And second of all, that means I'm absolutely so fucked. And that, oh no, bro. Oh my god, I actually might be here for days, bro. It's only 6:40. And it says the water is high tide in 5 minutes, bro. It says it's not gonna go up any further where I am. It says it will no go further, no higher. Move the rudder. Go. That just made me tip more, bro. Fuck that. That just made me tip sideways more. Why didn't I look into water depths before? Bro. Look into water depths. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm using the Starlink. I don't even need it. I have full bars. I'm just wasting power. Move the fucking generator. I'm about to soon. Honestly, I'm about to just move it right now. How did I even put this thing here to begin with? Oh, shit. I don't even know how I put this here to begin with, bro. I don't want it to fall in. Please don't fall in. Oh shit. I think I see him. Oh, I see the towboat. I think that's him at least. One second. Maybe he's about to call me, maybe. It looks like a towboat. What if that's as far as he can go? Got stuck. Bro, I feel like that's him. Maybe it is a fishing boat. I don't even know. Or maybe he's just preparing. I don't know. Shoot a flare at him. Bro said shoot a flare at it. Still sideways, yep. Slowly going back though, 15 degrees. Oh, he's facing me. He's coming toward me now. He said he's coming with 2 people, by the way. Set up GoPro. I don't know. I don't need the GoPro, bro. boat is almost level. It's 15 degrees still. Maybe they're waiting for higher tide or something. That's definitely the towboat. Alright, I mean, I guess I can try setting up the GoPro, bro. I have to find it first. I don't know where the GoPros are. I don't know where I put them. They're moving I don't know where the GoPros are. They're moving very slowly. I don't know what they're... I don't know what they're doing. Or what they're planning or thinking. But I'm pretty sure they're looking at me, looking at how crooked I am, and they know how fucked I am. They know, bro. I think. They're stuck too? No, they're not. They're approaching closely. I think they're just making All right, chat. This is hello. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? This is unfortunately a dire. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm not gonna say dire, but this is just bad, bro. I just talked to the boat people. They said they cannot even get close to me, bro. They said they can't even get near me because they're just about bottom. They said their boat is touching the fucking bottom, bro. So this is just bad, bro. They said they're just gonna keep going around and see how close they can get, but. And they said the weather's gonna get bad, like blowing 25, 30, and they said I might not want to be out here while that's happening. And like, I might have to walk to their boat, and that's what they said, bro. And I might have to like leave it. I don't know. Alright, the Coast Guard just called and asked to update. They said they talked to the tow US and blah blah blah. They said high tide is at like 8:30 though, so I don't even understand. Maybe my simrad is wrong. Why not walk and get a rope from them so they can pull you out? I mean, they're kind of getting closer, but not really. I mean, if they tell me that that's what they want to do, I mean, I'll get out and go walk, but, I mean, fuck it. They're like slowly kind of getting closer, but they're nowhere near close enough. They're in the channel right now that I'm supposed to be in, probably. That's how far away I am, bro. They're probably in 20 feet water right now. If they get stuck, you could have sandbar buddies. Bro, really? That's fucking crazy. Yo. And we can only meet each other when it's low tide, and then we gotta go back to our boats. Do they know I have a dinghy motor? I mean, I said I have a dinghy, but... Yeah, they're just gonna end up circling the whole sandbar, bro. That's how big the fucking sandbar is. They're like gradually getting closer to me, though. They're just still yet so far away. So chat, I'm gonna have to make a decision if I want to stay with the boat or go with them. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, like, I'd love to leave the boat. Honestly, I'd fucking love it. Shit. You guys are saying fucking stay. You want me to die. The weather's only gonna get worse, bro. You deserve to suffer. Shut the fuck up, retard. Yeah, I think that's as close as they're gonna get. All I'm saying is they're gonna ask me if I wanna go. I mean, they already did. I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're so close, bro, yet so far. I don't even have a rope long enough to get to them, bro. I don't think. Maybe. They're not even within 100 feet of me, actually, so I can't. They have hundreds of feet of rope. Well, wait, they're actually kind of getting close. But I still don't think they're gonna get close enough. I don't think any water near me is within 2 feet. They said they can only go like 2 feet deep as well. Service actually exists, bro. Like, who pays these people? Because I'm not paying them. Oh my god, wait, they're actually getting close. They're heading straight for me, bro. Oh my god, they might actually save me, bro. They're actually coming straight for me, bro. No way. That means I put the anchor in the wrong fucking direction, though. And that means they're gonna have to pull me out to pull the anchor out. And then they're gonna have, and then I'm gonna have to reel the anchor in, which is gonna pull me toward the anchor. Oh yeah, this could be bad, bro. I fucking should have put the rope over in that direction. It'd actually be close to them if I did. this is gonna be unfortunate. They're actually coming straight for me though. They're actually getting to me. I think they're gonna be able to do this. It's 2 people, by the way. Dude, they're actually coming straight for me. I thought they weren't gonna be able to save me. Hi! Huh? You want me to come grab it? Fucking. Alright. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Why me, bro? Why can't you come get it, bro? Oh my god. Alright, let me see if Squeeze has shorts, bro. Alright, whatever. There's no shorts. I don't have shorts. Of course I gotta go grab this fucking bullshit. God damn it. Do I take the phone? I gotta take the phone, right? Ow, fuck. If this phone falls in the water, I'm fucked. Shit, I probably look retarded breaking the phone. Oh my god, bro. God damn it. It's so fucking wet. This shit sucks. God damn it. Motherfucker. It's fucking cold. Shit. Huh? Yeah. Alright. It's actually getting shallower. Which one? The front, obviously. And then pull in my anchor at the same time. Yeah. You see which way the anchor's going? All right. You're anchored, buddy. Bro, if this rope doesn't reach, GG, bro. I think it's gonna reach. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on, Chad. I gotta go lift up the anchor. Huh? All right. He said, walk to the anchor and pull it up. Hurry up. I gotta go. I'll be back. Ah! Bro, this dude is also fucking filming, bro. He's literally taking pictures or filming. Oh my god, my boat is tilted. Oh shit. Yo! Oh shit. This generator might fall. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit. I was not ready for this. Use motor. Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this is fucking weird. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. They're about to fucking capsize me, bro. Holy shit. I actually think it's working. Ah, my leg. Ah. Ah. My leg is stuck. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Bro, this is fucking crazy. I'm tilted at a 35. Work better if you push. Why is he filming, bro? I'm scared, dude. Why is he filming, bro? Is he filming for insurance purposes or is he filming in case something crazy happens to me or something? Like, I'm still completely sideways. Holy shit, this is actually crazy. But it's working. I'm moving at 0.8 miles an hour. Oh no, I think the toilet. I smell. The fuck is that smell? Oh hell nah. What the fuck is that smell, bro? Bro, what is that smell? No, 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 no. You're lying. You're lying. Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, it's tilted so badly. Bro, the Starlink, dude. Oh my god. This is actually crazy. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. This is actually insane. It's working though, bro. It's actually working. I think they're gonna actually free me. Nah, this is actually a crazy rescue, I'm not gonna lie. Flip camera. There's nothing really to see, bro. Just like my fucking inside is just destroyed. Like what? It's working though, bro. I'm getting closer. Bro tried to save apples. No, I didn't, bro. We need the second GoPro POV. Too late. Oh my god, wait. I'm at less than 10 degrees. I think they actually freed me, bro. They're reeling me in right now by hand. Or maybe I'm not moving. Or yeah, I'm not moving. But they're getting closer to me. They're reeling themselves in. All right. Should I try using my motor at all, or should I use my motor at all? All right. He told me to steer, bro. He gave me the job of steering. He wants me to steer and follow him. I can't even move my rudder right now, bro. still in 1.5 feet, but they're pulling me slowly but surely. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm basically free, bro. Oh my god, I think I'm free. No, I'm not yet. Almost. Holy shit, I'm floating, I'm free. They freed me, they freed me. I'm fucking free. I'm free. They freed me. Yes. Not yet. I'm literally free. I'm in 10 feet of water, bro. Let's fucking go. They freed me, bro. What the fuck? Why does my motor sound like it's starting? Thank them? I can't right now, bro. And it's not over yet. I'll thank them in the end. Oh, I feel so thankful to be up straight. I can stand up now if I wanted to. I don't have to be slanted now. I'm at 0 degree angle. My pants are really wet, but I mean, it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'll ask them if they want to take the generator. Sure. GoPro, I can't do that right now, bro. I have to focus on steering, bro. bro. Everything got tilted 30 degrees in both directions. fact that this company said they might actually tow me to Miami for $3K is crazy. Should I do that? How would that even work? Like, what the fuck? Down the whole ride, I won't do nothing.